Yo! Hello. Oh, my audio's probably on a delay still from yesterday. Excuse me. Hello. We should be good now. Hello. Oh, I can't see you. I can't get a good look at you. Let me get a good look at your chat. There you are. There you are. I can see you in my crystal ball. Hello. And welcome. Happy 420 to those who partake, and happy regular Saturday for those who don't. I hope everybody is being safe and responsible and etc. Because those are important to me. So, what are we gonna do today? As of going to bed last night, I still hadn't really decided. I was like, do I play? I wanted to experience some childlike whimsy. So I was like, do I play Bomberman Hero? Because that's fun and whimsical. And then I was like, ooh, I could play Gree or Gris, which I've never played before, which would be pretty trippy. I thought about booting up Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which seems mesmerizing. And then I figured Minecraft is pretty relatable and pretty low stakes, and everybody can jump in on that. So we're probably gonna play Minecraft until its performance starts upsetting me, or I get annoyed that I have to be in full screen, and then every time I alt tab out, it freaks out. Why is Minecraft Java such a terrible program? Like, I understand, and I'm the one playing it still, and I get mad at it because because it's not the other versions of Minecraft that I could be playing. But that's on me. Oops. It's in the name, Java. Java, it's in the name. Anyway, welcome everybody. Hey, Calvi. Whoa. MT. What the fuck? What the frick heck?
Thanks for existing.
Where?
So loud.
Where no you? Thank you for existing. Thank you for 41 months. That's so 42 months. 41 months on a streak. Thank you so much. MT, I really appreciate it. I hope you are well. But yeah, so I'll probably be getting very non-subtly blitzed today. So at 420, I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a rip. I was thinking of taking, so I bought edibles, but to be honest, edibles scare the shit out of me. I've never, like, I've had a couple, but I've been mostly staying safe with like high CBD values, which if you don't know is the non-psychoactive ingredient of cannabis. But I got one that's like only THC, and I'm kind of scared to take it. Because then you're just locked in for just a fucking couple hours of whatever kind of time you're having. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep it on the up and up for stream. I can just smoke like normal and maybe not have a mental breakdown potentially. We'll see how it go. But yeah, I'm excited. I like 420. I haven't been able to celebrate it.
Wait, is today my birthday?
But it's not my birthday, huh? Taller second birth, happy 2! What the heck? Happy 2 to your toddler who was born on the cannabis day. What the heck?
Wait, is today my birthday?
I hope they have an excellent little baby day. Happy 2! Yeah, so we'll just be playing Minecraft, probably chilling out most of today. Again, I thought about playing some other games, but again, Minecraft is low impact and I can just kind of chill and have an okay time. So that's what we're going to do. Happy 2, that's so exciting. Birthdays. Wait, I haven't said hi to everybody. Calvi, hello. McCracken, hello. Motherboards, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Cynthian Ficus. Beep boop, beep boop. Hi, everybody. I hope good. I hope all is well.
Wait, is today my birthday?
Birthday tomorrow? He was so close to greatness. I got some news. It's a cat birthday. You can just decide that cat's birthday is April 20th. That cat's not gonna know. Oh shit, you're right. We never like We had a family cat for like 22 years. And because we got her and we didn't know when she was born, we just never decided on a birthday for her. We didn't know exactly how old she was at all. But damn, she had a long run. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Sorry, I'm vibing. Vibing will be occurring today. If nothing else. You miss having a cat? Only had one as a young child, but she was so sweet. Aw, that is nice. Unfortunately, my family cat grew up in a home with my dad. And my dad was not nice to that cat. And so guess what? My cat learned, and I was young when we got that cat, and therefore the cat learned, don't trust fucking boys and men. So they were less trustworthy of me for most of their life. What the heck? Hey, look, it's Layla. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming.
My cat's birthday, so merry day to everyone.
What the heck? Did everybody just decide their cat's birthday was on 4 of the 20? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. Everybody's cat is good. But yeah, I don't know. I used to have like cuddle sessions with my cat, and then like I had one too many cuddle sessions that just turned into really arbitrary scratching sessions. And then I was like, I'm sorry, kid, we can't do this anymore. I can't take this chance with you every time. I gotta stop. So I basically like stopped like actually giving them like belly rubs and stuff. That fucking sucks. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It was not their fault. It was in fact partially and mostly mine. Being a young dumb child. I did not treat that cat the best that a young boy could have. Oh, okay.
Wait, is today my birthday?
You like to make up my cat's birthday every year? Fuck yeah! Just every year? Make up a new one? I love that. That's perfect. Who's gonna stop you, your cat? Doubt it.
Wait, is today my birthday?
I found her in the trash. She doesn't know what birthday is. Aw. That's kind of cute. I'm sorry about trash, but I'm happy your cat is untrashed. Okay, I'm gonna pack my 420 bowl, which is what's gonna happen. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do kind of like we're a real weed streamer or something. Today, we are smoking a Canadian brand of Ontario. The brand is Super Toast, and the strain is Triple Berry Supreme. It is an indica. It has 7 milligrams of THC per gram, and it's 25% THC, 0.1% CBD. We doing it. But yeah, they're actually out of my favorite brand of weed, which was unfortunate, but not surprising because it's like a really fucking good deal. If you live in Canada, I highly recommend trying Super Toast Sergeant Pineapple. It's like 30. It's like $30-ish for 7 grams, and it smells delicious. It's just my favorite. It's quite good. Reading off that info sounds like my coffee bags. Listen, man, people take. There's weed people out there, and I could be one of those people. I always treat it as like this under-the-counter thing, but like I live in a country where it's legal. I could talk about all the deets, and we can make it like a hey, look what we're having today. You know, like a cocktail that you'd make or something. I think that's fun. you guys want me to tell you about the terpenes, which I learned about when getting my certification, which is that those are the certain smell compounds that create certain smells, like the lavender smell, and then there's like fruity smells, and then there's like piney smells. I have some notes. I have a notebook where I took notes like a smart little student for once. Okay. This is not a very big bowl, but I'm not who I used to be. So, you know what? I'm guaranteed gonna have a coughing fit regardless. You know what? This is really personal and maybe a bit too much. I'm gonna pack it to the rim for a buddy of mine who's no longer with us. That is a very strange, out of pocket sentiment for your online brand and persona viz, but you know what? That's just what it is. And no, they didn't OD on weed. Or anything, actually. Just for the record. The things were unrelated. God, Bomberman 64 music is so good. Maybe we should play Bomberman Hero. Maybe if I get bored of Minecraft, which is not unlikely, because it's hard to keep my attention. Maybe we'll switch to Bomberman Hero. Oh, I've also re-enabled all of the 420 RNG alerts, but I totally get it. That is $4.20, and that's a lot of money. But just so folks know. Howdy, Eric. Happy 420 to you. Hope you are having a very normal Saturday. Woo! Woo! Yeah, weed number. You got it. Staying focused on one game for a long time is hard. Yeah. I have a bit of a two-screen kind of brain problem, where I'm like, I gotta be doing two things at once or else what am I doing? But realistically, I'm doing both of those things less good. So, oops. Should I get like a timer up? For the 4 of the 20? Here, I guess the way to do this might just be we go over here. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then we have a countdown. Or a count up, I guess. Oh, look at my calendar. There's nothing on my calendar. ADHD, superpower, go. Hyperfocus. I don't know if I have that guy. I'm sure I have some sort of... Oh, my VTuber has a render delay on this screen. I forgot. There we go. We should be synced back up. Yep. You got it, motherboards. You spotted it. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate... That's good comms. This makes me think of when we tried to do New Year's in VR chat, and then literally right before, oh god. Hey, Steph! Thank you for screes. When we tried to do the midnight New Year in VR chat, and then it just kept crashing, and so I had to vary at the last second at midnight. Try and get my clock on screen, and right as it ticked up to midnight, I pulled it on screen, which was quite good. I like the tappa with the knife. You've been going crazy on your emote game, Steph. Every single time I've seen you streaming, you've been working on emotes. Everybody go subscribe to Steph. Subscribe and follow Steph. They make incredible art. Whoa. That's me. What should our 420 song be? I guess we don't get to decide that. We just let fate take the wheel. Oh, Q's Marsh? Yeah, okay. That's pretty 420-ish. I like it. To be honest, you could do worse. Snoop Dogg, take the wheel. Hey, taking the wheel, Vivi, no! I fucking love that emote combo so much, it makes me crazy. My fucking stupid car and Vivi like ambling out into the street like an idiot. God. I don't think an emote combo will ever surpass that for me. Oh god. Queena definitely partakes. Well, yeah, they're trans. Or no, they're not trans. They're they them. They have to partake. If you are they them, you have to smoke weed. That's not true. That's not real. Everybody get ready. 3, 2, 1. Happy 420 on the Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna smoke this weed.
Way greater than.
We're okay. I have a lot of phlegm. Blah. Hey Jesse. Who the fuck donated 420 at exactly 420? You're very funny. How dare you? The weed donated 420 at 420 going weh, 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 weh. Whoever this was, thank you. Viz, they'll kill you. I'm already dead. Think of that. Idiots. Come get me. You can't. I'm already dead. Ugh. Vivi about to learn the meaning of isekai? Polarish? Ugh. Okay. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. We can begin this stream like a semi-normal stream. Excuse me. Blah. Huh. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well this Saturday. Oh, GBA sound font. You are a bit too much for my ears. I'm very normal about Vivi. Vivi's great. I'm still kind of sad at myself for like stopping my FF9 playthrough several years ago, halfway through. But I was feeling weird about it. Or not feeling weird. I was just like, wow, I can't keep my own attention with one of my favorite games of all time. And so I just kind of stopped halfway through. Hi Viz, happy 4 and 20. Thank you, Tiefling Fan. We just took a big ol' ripper. An honorary ripper in those who those who have left us cannot be with us on this 4 of 20s. Oh yeah, I made my world 420 blaze it, and the I think I made the C generation 420 smoke weed every day. All right, FFT, you gotta go. 2 cans. 2 cans, thank you for 45 months. That's so long. Thank you. Catch the weed Pokemon. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Jesse. I thought you were talking to me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Teehee. So yeah, apologize if I have to alt tab out of this every now and again and it freaks the fuck out. God. Oh, did I? Hey, whoever donated $4.20, thank you. That was very funny and also nice. All right, everybody. Let's weed. Ugh. Oh, my performance is poor. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured it out. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I probably don't have music on. Oh, I don't. Let's maybe turn that up. Weed! Hey, dear! Happy 420. Huh. And then this is just the rest of the stream. Fort Wenty in celebration of Viz. What is Fort Wenty? Tell me. You have to legally tell me. Also, yes, I'm brute forcing Java to have a controller. Because fuck you, Java. Burp. Boop. Boop. Tree punching days. Fort Wenty. 420. I think I'm mad at you. I think I'm angry. Pardon me? Let me just think for a second. I think I'm angry. Stone Age, get it? Stoned. I'm stoned. Wow. Minecraft knows so much about me. Just like Psychomantis PS1. Also, sorry if this game looks like poo-poo or performs like poo-poo. That's just what's happening. Oh, that tree's on fire. Stop it. I don't know why. Hello. Hey, Buppy. I don't know why I thought. Never mind. I don't know why I thought, actually. Is probably a really good point. Here, we gotta get the water. Because task number 1 for me, as a console OG Minecrafter, I have to make a map. I have to make a map first thing. So I gotta go look for sugarcane. Thinking on 420? Yeah, I know. Psychomantis would be better if he was like, so I see you like to partake of the devil's lettuce. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be weird for him to know about me when I was an amount of time old. Trying to think about when I first played Metal Gear Solid 1. I played it when I was in like high school, I think. Even though it had come out much earlier. Forest is blazing it. Smoke trees every day. I still think it's very funny that the subreddit r/trees is dedicated to weed, and so as a result, the subreddit r/weed is all pictures of trees. I just find that quite good. Back when I used to Reddit. There you are. That's what I need. Beep boop. Beep. Okay. Okay, we settle here-ish. Give me that. And then we maybe go mine for a bit. Or I should probably chop down another tree or something. Should we listen to an OST or some kind of music in particular? Because Minecraft music is real. It doesn't kick in so much. Damn, this game's quiet. Oh yeah, Bah, you're made of bed. Come here. Oh, boo-hoo, Bah, whatever. Become sheets. Sheep, more like sheets. I'm going to run out of stamina. Just like a weed brownie. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I wanted to do a edible at the beginning of stream and then be like, haha, this isn't shit. Wow. But again, I'm terrified of edibles, so that's going to be something I have to do in my own time when I feel comfortable. Beep. Boop. Herm. Boohoo, more like Baja Blast. I've never tried Baja Blast. But I also don't really Taco a Bell. So, I mean, that's gonna prevent it. Herm. So true. I feel so... It feels so. Wham. I'm gonna go punch some fish, maybe. Come here. Here, pug. Fishing? What's that? What's this? Hey, wait. I have to hit you. I have to hit you with the thing in order for you to die. Hit. Hurt. He. Ooh. You've never gotten Baja Blasted? Never have I ever. Baja to Blast. Hey, can I stop? Okay. I forgot about all of my controls and how anything works. I have such a thing about Minecraft. I refuse to just dig into the ground and dig in a straight line. So I'm looking for a cave of some kind that I can start digging rocks out of. Or coal, while not straying too far from my stupid little, sugarcane. I don't see nothing. Suppose I could dig down and then just try and find a whatchamacallit. A cave. Well, it's getting to nighttime, so maybe that's not like the biggest worry I have on my mind right now. Finding cave much better. Yeah, I don't know. Just digging in a straight line just makes me feel fucking crazy. There's a really specific feeling I get mostly only playing Minecraft and occasionally just like, apropos of nothing. Playing Minecraft for too long can make me feel claustrophobic. Or antsy in a way that nothing else does. And I can't really describe it in any other way other than that. Oh yeah. And then get all this irrelevant shit out of my face. And then yeah. Yeah, step mining. Howdy, Solars. Oh, they have Baja Blast in regular stores now? That's nice. Oh, I'm a fool. Yep. Don't worry about it. There's some things about the crafting in the controller mod for Java that obviously is not fucking optimal. I don't know if you can tell. But yeah. Being an efficient mine is pretty satisfying to me. 1x2 tunnels, 2 block apart that go on till question mark. It's just it gets to a scale where I can't anymore, you know? I don't know. I totally understand that it's completely valid. It just makes me crazy. And I think most people probably understand that. They're like, well, yeah, it makes sense, but also, if you don't have the mental fortitude to dig in a fucking line, a 1x2 line for fucking miles, then, get out the mines. Oh, it's dark in here when there's not so much. Oh, I didn't kill enough bed creatures. Oh, it's so dark, and there's so much light coming through my window that I can't see shit. I actually am having better luck looking at my capture. I could do this, certainly. And you know what, might as well. Okay. And then... No, it's... I always forget how this works. With the coal. With the char and the coal. Somehow it is not stuck with me. Over the entirety of the Minecraft. There is... Am I... Eh. Well. That's just Minecraft. Sometimes it's like, I have the music on, right? And it's like, yep. You sure do. Beep. There we go. Although, to be honest, with the shader packet. Excuse me. Just gonna grab that real quick. The warm glow of these torches with the shader pack makes it a little bit. Somehow feels less bright, but whatever. Ain't that just a way? It's so the way. Not unlike in The Mandalorian, when they say this is the way. Can I please? Fucking controller problems. Trying to grab coal. Simply can't. Simply incapable of grabbing coal. There's a mod that makes music way less always play. Probably make that an option in the base game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Guys, I think there might be a Zambambo. A Zimbimbi. A Zumbini. I had everyone saying this is the way, and then they revealed, haha, hey, that was a cult, and immediately became less cool. I disagree. I don't know. I still think it's cool. I don't know. Even if it's a cult, it's a fucking Star Wars space cult, so, like, they don't become less cool to me. Unfortunately. You know? Zamboni! Houdini! What the frick heck? Motherboards! Thank you for gifting a sub to 2 subs! What the frick? To heckin' Aragale and Captain Big, thank you so much! Thank you, Motherboards. This is very nice of you. Here, let me hit the crying button for a second. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It does have to unfocus Minecraft technically to switch my emotion. Okay, fair enough. It's hard out here for a guy who has to focus their VTubing window. Don't count for the goal. Oh, that's okay, Motherboards. You are fine. That is A-okay. I appreciate it all the same. I do not have any sort of guise as to making plus eligibility upon it first rolling out, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's, I don't know, I guess establish a perimeter? Boop. It's not like I'm playing on fucking, like, hardcore and I'm gonna delete my save if I die to Zimbambos. Zumbinis. I think it's funny that I refuse to say zombie the right way. Viz, make a shovel. Yeah, I'm also having that thought. Don't you worry. Flat area for a future house, maybe. Although, to be honest, I don't really. I hate. What are these called? Taiga biomes, whatever. The spruce biomes. I frankly, I do not like them. Do not find them enjoyable to be a part of. The only thing it has going for them now is like it has foxes. But that's about it. I'm gonna... Nothing kill me. I didn't close my door. We're gonna listen to my fucking playlist until Minecraft decides to interrupt us with music. I mean, my playlist is not good, but until I think of an alternative or Minecraft starts giving us something. You know what, actually, this might be too loud. A little bit overpowering, as it were. There we go. A little more subtle. Subtle notes of dark cloud. The only dark cloud I'm gonna be taking today is the weed kind. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny and sometimes you just aren't. It's okay. You throw shit at the wall. Thank you for weed. More like dank cloud. Oh, got him. Thank you for head pats. Moon. I miss my really aggressive shader pack that could make Minecraft look like the cover art Minecraft, where it made everything super simple and gave it that like little edge on all of the blocks. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. I'm just kind of killing time, waiting for this bitch of a earth to become daytime. I guess I'll just get some wood. I can't see. It's so dark. Should maybe close my blind. No! We disconnected! What the frick? Oh well. Hello, VOD watchers. The internet has just disconnected. And we are attempting to reconnect. However, this is one of those times where we are not reconnecting the chat right away. So it does appear... Fuck you, skip the dishes with your push notification that says munchies today? Winky face, fuck you. How dare you. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I went outside to punch a tree, and it was dark, and I said, it's really dark a lot. And then I came back inside when I noticed that it was... we were not so much online. So, happy days. Happy days. Okay. What did your funny shader pack used to do? Oh, it was that long ago, was it? The old shader pack I had was, it had an option to essentially mimic the effect and art style of like the Minecraft illustrations for like updates and box art and stuff, where it's all like super simple, really high saturation, not as detailed as in the actual game. It all has that like crisp white border on all of the edges of the cubes. It looks real slick. Invisoguy with Invisoguy. Them flat colors, dude, yeah. I think, I don't know if I have it. What am I doing? Shader packs. So, was this it? Man, I have no idea what thing it was. I simply do not know. Oh, this is it actually. It's adding the little, you can see it. It's like adding the little white edge. It's pretty subtle to like the blocks. And then if you do bare bones, whoops. Selected bare bones. Done. Hi, Spaghetti is pain. Done. It's gonna look a little boring to a lot of people, but to be honest, quite frankly, I fucking love it. Looks really nice. Yeah, the other thing with like shader packs is that like Minecraft kind of performs like dog shit. Java at the very least. Yeah, look at these. I just love this. I don't know. It's really simple to me. Oh, hello there, sir. Wait, hang on. I should probably make a shield. Do I have? No, I think I need iron to make a shield, right? Yeah. All right. Quite cute, right? I like it quite a lot. It'll look, trust, when the sun comes up, it's gonna look a lot nicer. I probably have enough to make a map. I do need redstone to make a compass, to make a locator map, so that my ass doesn't get lost. Hello, I'm just gonna get the skeleton because I want to. Yeah, ow. Oh, I don't have any food to not die with. Oh, I do. I just don't have it on my thing like I should. Tee hoop, heap, hop, hoop, heap. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of nice. I just kind of like it. The box art of Minecraft just looks so much nicer than what Minecraft usually looks like. I just want that idealistic world. I want to live there. All right, let's grab this, and I'm gonna try and find. Actually, you know what? We can now that it's daytime, we'll just pack up our shit. Look for a new location that isn't spruce biome. Oh, the Minecraft music has begun. You had your chance. It's Bomb Rush's time now. Go chick 'em. It's very... The water leaves a little bit to be desired. I think there is an option to change water into, like, fancy. Where am I? I'm just gonna go in one direction for a while. And also I should look for food resources via the aminals. Aloha de Chocobo? Fuck yeah, dude. One of the chocobos of all time. Coming for you, sugarcane. I should probably just make a boat. This might make this process a little bit less of a thing. No! Accidentally made some fences. This is the true struggle of the controller interface. Sometimes you're just gonna make stuff that you didn't mean to. I got the blue chocobo. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Some more future paper. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I get it all? Okay. Hurt. What are we gonna find? Where do I want to settle? I never know where I want to settle in this fucking game. I'm usually pretty partial to just like being close to a regular forest biome or a dark oak biome because I think they are nice. There's birds in this song. I'm gonna get confused and think there's real birds. Ugh. Come here. I might change back. the shader. Where's the thing? Video? Shader? Shader pack settings. Oh, you know what? This isn't the one that I use. This is actually a simpler one. Got it. Let's try and do that one again. Wow. Okay. Done. There. Oh, but I do still have the simple shader on. Clouds. You wish birds were real? Yeah, that'd be nice. Be nice of them to do for us. Goodbye. Look, it's places where I might want to live. Ooh. What are those? Those are kind of curious. But I want this. Oh, turtle! Hello, turtle! Is weird water block shader or something? It really, yeah, it definitely is. People go a little bit silly with the water shaders. Although I will say I do love the shadow / lighting effect. It's pretty simple, but I'm kind of a sucker for when they simulate the way that like light goes through water and reflects on the ground. It makes me really happy. God, I love turtles. They're good guys. They're just kind of good fellers. I will say, because of... I think I have a root directory in my brain to turtles from like one of my earliest and biggest impressions that was made upon me about turtles. Which was the fucking minigame in Spyro 2? Maybe? Spyro 2? No, it actually might have been Spyro 3. Where there's a guy who wants to make turtle soup. And you have to stop him from making the turtle soup. And him cooking all the turtles. And you have to make all the turtles get redirected to not go into his soup. And I think of those turtles every single time I think of turtles. Ooh. This feels kind of like something. That's Spyro 2. Thank you, Sentient Ficus. I knew somebody would know. You can have a pet turtle in Stardew now? I'm what? Talking about pets and pets they need to give to me right now in a game that I will give them real money for. They need to fucking get over it and let us have pet rats in Sea of Thief. It's cool that they can just be on the ship, but bro, I want a pet rat. They're in there. I see the model. You have this model in the game. Let me have a little feller. Hey, bees. I love rats. Yeah. Rats are good. I do like that I don't go on Instagram like a ton anymore. I feel like I follow too many people and Instagram is just like an ad hell and also the algorithm is trying to get you and stuff. So it's kind of almost worthless for me. But I do like that I've liked a couple cute rat videos and so the algorithm will give me rat videos. And I like that. That's nice. I think we're gonna build up here. And I might even build my regulation tree house that I build every time. Which normally I feel bad about, but today it's 420, so I'm like, I could live in a tree. The fierceness Instagram started showing me frog-related posts after looking at one group of frog posts was honestly impressive. Well, it's interesting because the way that these new platforms work is they autoplay stuff. I think they can gauge. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. They can kind of gauge how much you enjoyed it by how long you fucking let that auto video play. Which is kind of interesting and devious to me. Like, that's just kind of how it works now, is they'll just show you something and then gauge how you feel about it based on how long you watch it, or if you engage with it in some way, obviously. I don't know. YouTube short of someone who made a little battery-powered cars for their rats? Yes! I saw that the other day, too. I think I was in Games chat, and somebody shared it. Okay. Let's get that outline down. How do I want this to go? Where do I want the front yard to be? Do I want the front yard to be on the precipice? I want the front yard to be backed onto the hill so I can fucking walk out of here. Probably. Is maybe the play. Okay. Well, that was accidental placement, but we'll roll with it. I think it's 5 usually I do. Beep, 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 boop, beep. There we go. You gotta stop leaving your phone open when you go do something. Don't want them to think I'm actually sure into the looping gif of something dumb when I'm making toast in the other room. Yeah. It's true, man. I mean, I'm making kind of a bit of assumptions, but like, that's kind of why this format is becoming, not rampant, but just like trying to be adopted by everybody, because it's a really... If you shove content in people's faces, they are likely to engage with it more. And if that becomes the whole platform, you kind of get to decide what they... You can partially just decide what they consume. Like 100% whole cloth. Which is a little bit scary. But like a lot of... Oh, that was a bee noise. The bees are sleeping. It's a little dark. I didn't kill enough bed creatures in the interim to make a fucking bed because I'm made of stupid. Ugh. Platforms looking so desperately for meaningful data and clutching at scraps. 100%. Yeah. Like, yeah, again, I've talked about this a couple times, but it feels so relevant a lot. The algorithm feels a little bit like your grandma that she found out you liked one thing one time, and then that's just the thing that she gives you forever. Even if, like, you grow out of that, or, like, didn't like it actually that much in the first place, they're like, yo, you still like rats? And, like, granted, I do. But it could be something else, like not rats. Cool. I need to close my blinds. As much as I want to tell my brain that it's daytime because the sun is up, I can't see shit in Minecraft nighttime because of real daytime. Real daytime, you're fucking me. Oh, do I need to carve out this tree so that these leaves disappear? There. The opposite of that is I liked one art post of a cool art that contained a woman TM, not even art of women TM, and then the next few days all the rec stuff was all titty art stuff. Yeah, it definitely, well, like, they have the means on the back end to just like cross-reference a bunch of shit and be like, what's like this other thing? at unprecedented speed and accuracy. Definitely interesting. Most of the weird dystopia we've come into as a society, I shrug at and go, it's pretty interesting. Because it is! It sucks, but, kind of interesting. Titty art has a place. Boy, does the internet not want us to believe that. God, everybody... I mean, I'm a hypocrite by saying this. Everybody go please make their own website where they can post whatever the fuck they want. You need to remember that the internet is really, really what it can be what we want it to be. It can be anything. But I mean, granted, your little corner of the internet can be what you want it to be. And a lot of people can make the internet take shape into something. But right now it's just like, you go to Twitter, you go to Tumblr, you log on Insta, maybe you still have a Facebook account, and you just like rotate through like 5 of those a bunch of times a day and lap up the scraps it gives you, like, thank you for the serotonin. And I'm guilty too, I'm that guy. I'd be looking at the Twitter feed like it's a fucking refrigerator that I looked at, thinking, I really could eat something, but I don't know if there's anything in here I want. And then I look away from the fridge, and then I look back as if, maybe now there's something in there that I want. Hey, Gam! What about food? Twitter's like going, or just social media is like going back to a fridge expecting there to be new stuff that you will want to eat. But it's just the same stuff you were looking at before. I mean, it's not a great example because your feed will refresh and there will be new stuff. But still. Yeah, that's real. You're in my 30s and I have an aunt who still buys me unicorn-themed stuff because I was a unicorn for Halloween once when I was 5. Aw, man, I don't know what it is. There's something endearing about that trope about a relative or somebody who cares about you that despite it all is going to buy this thing that they have deeply connected to you, and it has become almost symbolic. And I don't know why I find that endearing, because if it was happening to me I'd probably be mad about it. This is why I like Tumblr, where I haven't followed. I'm in the same boat. I probably need to do a big culling on a lot of stuff. I think Instagram I need to do a big culling of. TBH. I like, with reckless abandon, follow a lot of artists on Insta, and now I feel really lost in what the fuck is my timeline right now, because I followed a lot of really, really, really different artists and different people. So like my feed doesn't really like, it doesn't feel like it coalesces into a coherent thing, if that makes sense. Also, you're on just chatting in case you didn't realize. Thank you, Gam. I will change that. Minecraft. The doors that, yeah, it's fine, Slayers. I'm gonna fix them later. This is not a permanent situation. Here, I'll make it slightly less insane. There, now there's one horizontal. Okay, fine. There. Social media fatigue? Real. I mean, if you guys want an example of what the internet can be, sincerely, go. I mean, it's so funny because it's like, think about how magical the internet could be, and it's just people replicating the internet from about 20 years ago, which is crazy. And it just feels fun and fresh because we haven't seen it for so long. Yeah, like, one of my favorite websites is fucking Devon's website, which I do forget the name of every time. theboy.hole, I think. And it's just GeoCities as fuck. Or, to be, like, genuinely, I've only looked at it a couple times, to be honest. I could look at it again and see what they're up to. But Brutal Moose's website is cool, and they're putting stuff out on there that, like, they're not putting out elsewhere. And they've got a blog, and they're talking about their life and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, you can just like make a space where you can just do whatever. Like, I'm reminded that even though the super best friends technically, like, were juicing the YouTube system, they technically made their own website where they uploaded all of their fucking videos. And were like, hey, you can watch them here. And probably everything but the Machinima videos, obviously, because Machinima or whatever. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, again, hypocrite, because I haven't done it myself, so. Oh. There, is that less insane for everybody? Beep, 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 boop, beep. Trying to think where I think I probably want it on this side. Trying to think where I want my staircase. Because I usually make a little bit of a silly staircase. Oh wait, I do it, I think. Do it. Boop, and then boop, beep. Boop, beep, I think. Yeah. And then that'll just be a little thing off to the side. Nah, that feels right. That's fine. Man, I gotta go kill some sheep today or something. Or go find a mine so that I can do something during the night. Beep. Whoa. Hello. Daytime. These are out daytime. Oh, wait. I do recall that I did put... I specifically started building here because there's a giant fucking monstrous mine directly underneath here. Bees! Actually, you know what? I need to do that. Drop this down. What's we gonna do? Make a chest. Oop. Time for a junk drawer. Dirt. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go mine, I guess. Oh. We'll have... That's my front porch in the future. Oh, you really fucked this hillside up, huh? What the hell? What the hell? Don't at me, you stupid spider. I have to OCD my lawn a little bit. Sorry, I don't mean to use that term lightly. Oop. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, we might need to look into a little... Oh, hello, sir. Well, I'm sure you're not going to be annoying to me later, and I'll kill you about it, but we'll see. He scrungled on my front porch. It's all frigged up, dude. I'm going to clear out some of the trees here so it's a little bit more obvious. There's a giant fucking chasm. Oh, dirt. Well. Weirder. I do... The one thing that I super dislike about the shader is that water can be sincerely difficult to see. Like, I don't know. Especially if you're in a cave. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I probably shouldn't use that. Oh, but did I throw away all my other dirt? I did throw away all my other dirt. This is so sad. Did my like music just like stop playing? Hello? May I help you? It seems like it has just stopped. No, it's just really low. Oh, we're listening to Q's March and it's just quiet as fuck. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, it's Q's March again. I'm gonna toke up. Consume responsibly, everybody. Know your limits. Ugh. Lead number. Oh yeah, if Invisoguy makes you uncomfortable, if you want to be silly and be like, haha, we're toasty, you can use Invisoguy. I realize that we could be using Invisoguy as secret code for toasty. Just a little toasty. The fucking ooh. Man, it's such a dumb emote, but I do like Invisoguy, despite it all. Okay. I am partaking of the Weedums. Do people, I mean, it's 420. I was gonna say, do people care about hearing this? Should I like turn off all my filters so you get to hear all the gross noises? Toasty like a comfy blanket. Something like that. Nah, who cares? Nobody wants to hear me dying. Buh. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little. Alright. Let us return to the mines, the crafts. What's everybody's favorite Minecraft tree? And this can be for tree reasons or wood reasons. The one that is round. Crowds? 2x2? Big ones. Yeah. Ah, frick, I didn't bring. Well. I'm just gonna... I will say, I almost dislike that this shader, like, blows the fuck out of the ore deposits. It, like, feels a little bit like cheating. Don't know what we're talking about, but the answer is acacia. We're just talking about favorite trees. Jungle okay, but are the other wide ones? Dark oak is a personal favorite of mine. Blech. I thought this was fucking redstone. You bitch. You bitch. You tricked me. Dark oak? Birch and cherry. I haven't encountered the cherry ones. Maybe that's what we should do. Fuck what we're building right now. We should just be looking. I should probably literally just take all that shit down and we should just look for a cherry biome. We are current on the update that has them. We just haven't been lucky enough to find them. I love this tree, the bitch. This bitch, this bitch. Unbitchable. Is this what coal looks like in this resource pack? I guess so. I mean, I'm still on the shader pack for trying to emulate the box art, I think. Yeah, I am. I could probably change that. In fact. Nope, that's not it. Not shader packs. Resource packs, you silly Billy. Tier 1's lovely. I bet. I like pink. The music's lovely. I do, unfortunately, keep thinking I see redstone in the distance. And we need that motherfucker. Ugh. Why does this torch not... These torches don't feel helpful. To me. Kind of looks like what Minecraft Telltale game looks like. So usually I have it in combo. I was showing it off earlier, crowds, which is why it was on. I have it in combo with a shader that will make it look like all of the like art renders of Minecraft for like box art and updates and stuff. All the fancy renders that look super smooth and fun and saturated. I basically fucking adore those things, so I like attempting to make Minecraft look that way. That's Lazuli. I haven't killed... I need to go kill sheep. We can't be mining. I have to go fucking kill sheep today. I gotta go kill sheep. Be right back. Mine. Should probably make some stairs down here. Oh, I did see redstone. That's some fucking redstone. And I'm gonna die about it. Let's maybe don't do that. Have you seen the meme format where it's like a picture of a shark and it says something, I love this animal, the shark? I think I have. That feels correct. You know what? I've seen the shrimp version of that. I love this creature, the simp. And then I think that's Katie's entire brand. Just incidentally. Okay. Shit. I'm like, I'll just cut it down. Alas. The problem is that I don't have a cutter. A chopper. Boop. You have a custom skin of your own shrimp thing? My own shrimp thing? Sir? I am Invisoguy. The hair doesn't quite work, but everything else looks okay. And unfortunately, another fucking point deducted from Minecraft Java. You can't make your fucking skins transparent. And that's one of the coolest things about like custom skins on, or not custom skins, but like skin packs on the regular version of Minecraft, is that there's transparency on skins. And that's nice. I'm gonna make some paper. Now I can make this. Hair makes it look like... Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair read on the situation. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make an axe out of iron. Yes, I'm spending iron on axes. I chop a lot of trees. I do need a compass to make a locator one. I'm not crazy. It's a real thing. Right? I didn't kill any fucking sheep. Where are all the sheep? Frick. I guess I could also make some shears now, so that the next time I see a sheep, it's not like a situation. Stop. Do you have food? Okay, I can't trade with you, sir. I'm probably just gonna die. And then I'll feel silly because I'm like actually kind of far. Yeah, I'm actually like kind of far from anything. So I'm gonna look a little bit like a fool. Hey Rab! Minecraft. Ah! We did a thing. Boop, beep.
:0.
:0? Weed, but Central Time Zone donated 420. Shit, I guess we should weed, because it's Central Time Zone 420. Thank you for Central Time Zone 420. Gam, did I thank you for 46 months of subscribing? I think I just said, hey, what's up? I don't think I did fucking thank you. Thank you, Gam, if you're still even here. Heck. Ah. He's herming at us. We did like just smoke. I don't feel compelled to do the 420 timing. One to one. I just smoked. And I'm gonna go loopy if I do it again right now. Don't mind that I don't have a roof, everybody. Well, I guess I could like... This is gonna make me crazy, but... It feels so insane how little animals I've seen in this seed. Other than in like the very beginning. Shit! We were so close. So close to greatness. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now I feel short. Or tall. Hey, Lovesick! How'd do? Guys, it's sleepover time. We have to wait until it's morning. We have to just gossip until the sun comes up. You guys hear any hot goss? I'm gonna get some water. Do I have water? What am I doing? You don't think so? Fuck! That's pretty funny. Ugh. Amateur hour. Didn't even have my water bottle next to me. At the start of stream, hello? Hello? Whoops, don't care to mess with that menu. Thank you so much. Can I just eat sugarcane? No. Hungry. But I'm already hungry. I need to grab more songs from The Legend of Zelda. To be honest with y'all. Oh! Oh! Hi, guys. Are llamas made of meat? Specifically, the invisible shopkeep kind of freaking out to this music is quite good. Do llamas have wool? I forgot. Hello. You want in? You gotta pay a toll. You give me, it gives you, it's the toll where you give me food. Maybe I should just, oh, I probably, we could have planted wheat. Started a farm. But again, I think I want to reposition anyway. Because I've realized that what I want in life, and it's a cherry biome. And we also need to go fucking kill some sheep. Because where are all the sheep? I need a bed. First thing that happened in this game, I turned to a sheep and said, "You're made of bed, die." And I killed it, and we haven't seen a sheep since. Oh. Real. Wait, do I have a bed? Do I have a... Where's my boat? Did I not break my boat? Oh well. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. A little Invisoguy. Was this piece of wood making anybody insane? Are there alpacas in Minecraft as well? I have been out of the loop. I don't believe so, but I actually don't know. I'm not super in the loop either. Oh, here, you know what? Here's the thing. That's the thing we're gonna do to solve this problem. And we're gonna grab this, and then I might chop the shit out of my home because it's made of a lot of wood resources. Ooh, you know what though? No, don't get sidetracked. You need to find an animal so you can fucking eat, Viz. Or like an apple. Why these trees no dropped apples? Me too, man. What was I gonna do? Shh, frick heck. Don't remember. Should have vocalized. That one time you don't vocalize as a streamer and then you're like, huh, I really fricked it. Can you eat honey? I don't know. I was gonna mention it, but yeah, the horizontal logs were gonna drive me crazy. I appreciate your self-control, Iota. I'm sorry you were suffering. Like, I do like this spot. I think it's interesting. I like building on weird places. However, I do just want to find the friggin' cherry tree biome. Biome. Are you guys made of wool? I don't want to try and shear them because then they're gonna spit at me and I might die to death. Is that the moon just rising or is that the moon just setting? It's the moon just set. That looks plains-ish. That's where aminals live. I'm gonna go over there. Sometimes it just has to be a you problem. I get you. I definitely don't have it too bad. I've had a couple moments where I'm like, do I have a brain thing that makes me a little bit insane? And the answer is, I think everybody has a couple of those. But definitely not diagnosable for myself. You know what? Before the sun rises, I'm gonna fill up my water. Be right back. Ah! Hi, Red Goblin Splash! Welcome. Be right back. Hydragon. We are back. I just wanted to hit a button. I will hydrate, thank you. Not quite super cold water, unfortunately. Room temperature water. Supposedly good for you. Easier to drink. Ow, you dip of the shit variety. Of Ye with GDQ in the background. That was really funny. It'll just become a secret part of Viz stream lore. You know what's especially funny about that is there's like a non-zero. Oh, is that a village? I'm gonna steal all your food. There's like a non-zero chance that you could hear J-Hobbs on my channel for like some reason. Not to say that like I'm 1 degree separated from that man. You know? Okay, I have bed, but also meat. I need the meat. Hello, you are made of meat. Nice to meet. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot that when I go to my game over screen, it mutes my desktop because I'm an idiot. Nice to meet you. Get it? Anyway. Little village. Hello. You know what is fun about this is I could just take their beds. I didn't even need to shear those sheep and kill them. I love this cute little the stone cobbles is like the chimney for like a little shack. It like really brings it together, kind of. It like completes the look quite well, I think. Seize the means of sleep. Oh boy, I got the means of sleep. I'm so good at I'm actually quite bad at sleeping. I like to sleep. Bad at getting that ball rolling, you know? I think a lot of folks relate, but probably don't need this on my toolbar. All right, what else you guys got going on here? You guys got stuff I could steal? Not grown stuff, really. I gotta wait until you guys grow your stuff. Oh, snow biomes? Ever since they introduced that fucking shit where you can drown in snow, fuck snow biomes. That stresses me out so much. That's like an actual real life nightmare of mine, is falling into deep snow. It's so, ooh, it makes me so, ooh. What else? Can I cook anything? Should I like, probably cook that, right? Make some charcoal. What? Oh, yeah, you can, there's just like blind spots in the snow where you'll just fall through snow blocks. It's probably not anywhere here. This is probably like a light coating of snow. Sorry about FFT. It's just the GBA sound font is gonna GBA sound font. But yeah, you can just fucking fall straight through some snow blocks. It's terrible. We may see it. If we see it, you'll understand. You can drown in snow? Yep. I mean, I don't think you drown. You freeze, but it's functionally drown. Like, you have a limited amount of time, you know? Can I get any more charcoal out of this beach? Out of this one? Nope. Fair enough. Alright, blue. Sorry, sir. This is mine now. Let's go look at everybody's stuff. Yeah! When the FFT hits. Red. Pants. Fucking saddles? Sir? You've given me everything? Hang on, do I need to crank foobar up for the world map? Most of the FF9 tracks are pretty quiet. Is there like an add-on or a built-in function of foobar that can like equalize a playlist? That sounds like probably pretty complicated, but... Imagine all of your clothes go missing one day and then you see someone walking around wearing your clothes. I mean, that's like the plot of a lot of like Prison Break things where people like grab stuff off the line, you know? And then they just walk around in people's clothes or whatever. Hibernate for the evening. Have a good sleep, Cookie Dictator. Thank you for popping by. Appreciate you being here. It was driving me crazy for a little while trying to... Like, I was trying to remember this theme. And I was like, what fucking part of FF9 is this from? What town is this? And I was going crazy. And then I was like, oh, it's the overworld thing. Oh. That makes... Yeah, okay. Right. We're looking for... Well, I wanted to get food. And then I wanted to get redstone, which is back over at that old place, which actually isn't realistically that far. We could go back there and get that redstone. We literally know where it is. We could see it. And then we could make our map. And then we could start doing explore. Hello, sir. No, thank you. Bread. Now it can really be like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Get over here. Can you make blocks of bread if you have 9 of them? Why isn't that a thing? I mean, I think I know why that... To be honest, like... Yeah, I agree with you. My cat. Wait. Are you redstone? Okay, I just wanted to see if I could, like, look into the depths of that hole and see if there was any redstone. Now. The infamous bread loaf. Oh, the bread loaf. All right, well, you know what? We're off to a better start because we already have a bed. We can sleep through the night, which we couldn't before, which was bad. In case you needed that just kind of put on the table for you. Her heap. Is that a shipwreck? That's a shipwreck, baby. Is this where I... Yeah, I don't think I even noticed that. I just... Okay. Hey. Okay. Going up swimming is confusing. I could also just dive like this and look for redstone. Maybe. That might be an option. Wet bread. Delicious. Okay. Let us get up onto our little... Yeah, this is where we lived. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not familiar. Nope. I lied to myself. Okay, fine. We'll check out the shipwreck. Maybe it has redstone in it. Hi, turtles. Hello, turtles. I love turtles. May the bread loaf float to give us bread and bread and bread. I do not know that one. Oh, fuck yeah, Spyro. Fucking go. Can't see shit. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna close my blind. Ugh. Let darkness envelop me. Okay, now I can see things. Carrot, some stuffs. Carrot, wheat, fuck. Oh god, oh I might die. Oh no. Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh my god. Please, stop. Not due to a just complete breakdown of control, communication, and brain. So, I hate swimming controls. Because it's, I mean, granted, click and right stick to just sink far down to the bottom. It's always been that. But then you can do this to swim. But then you can do this to sink down, and then you're still crouched, and so you'll get locked onto a thing. And then you get all confused. Ugh. Any hoozle. Unbreaking. Cool. Depth Strider. The heck's that do? Alright, well, let's get a bed going. Ah, fuck. Oh, you know what? We were probably about to start getting fucking attacked by phantoms. We hadn't slept in so long. Probably pretty good I slept when I did. Alright. You know what? I don't think I want to go back down there. I'm so stressed about my own incompetence getting me killed underwater that I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can risk it. Okay, see, now I'm double lost. Because now I don't remember where the village was. Oh, you know what? This Spyro music is probably pretty loud. Not gonna get the map from there? I almost died! What do you want from me? Ugh. Was it literally in that chest and I just didn't grab it? Nope. Ow. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Thank you, door. Appreciate you, door. Thank you so much. Alright. But Viz, you're already dead. But I could be dead with less resources. Okay, well we have... Oh! We can build off this map. We don't need a compass. We can build off this and make it into our big map. Right? Usually scale it up like 3 times, and then that's the limit for me because it starts becoming, the information on the map becomes a little bit less pertinent and actionable on a certain scale. Yay, we got a map. We don't even need redstone. Fuck you. Thank you for telling me to go get the map, and now we can go find some buried treasure. Man, it. Man, it. Yeah, this buried treasure is like a gimme a little bit. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Do I have... No, not really. Okay. I was gonna try and carve out some airspace with some dirt. Don't really have a lot of dirt. So, I don't know, let's start digging around here. I don't know. Will it be on land or is it... I mean, I guess I can get sand and then I can start, like, blocking off water if I need to. God, Bomberman 64 has such a fucking good soundtrack. Bomberman 64 was just good. Yeah, I really... One of my favorite... Maybe not even underrated, because I think that a lot of people played Bomberman 64 as kids. And... I don't know, let's try there. Ow! Stop! Nope, stop, stop. I'm gonna die due to incompetence. What am I trying to do here? I'm gonna try and excavate, I guess. Yeah, this feels true. And I can just and then I can just kind of whoops. Okay. Thinking we might not have it. Might be that direction. Don't worry so much about that water coming in, it's fine. Alright. I feel Any advice for buried treasure? I don't think I'm actually close. I think I'm not. Yeah, you know what? I should back up and like align myself and then approach it so that I can see, kind of. Dig probably, you motherfucker. Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I don't know what it is about shovels. Iron shovels do not feel better than stone shovels to me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna back up and then I need to like... Nah, that seems like... pretty on the money. It's gotta be like here. Maybe like below me here. Kinda here. Kinda like here. Kinda like here. Direct center of the X. Yeah, I'm having just trouble like... No, this feels like dead center of the X, like right here. Maybe like right here or the one behind it. So I fucked myself by making like a little suction problem here. A suck. How big? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I kind of don't have the room for that stuff. Hang on. Well, I need to consolidate.
Woo!
Buried treasure map. You can go in here. You. I need you. Probably don't need you. Probably don't need you. I don't need the sugar cane anymore, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. I don't really need birch. Spruce planks. I don't really need different types of wood. Get rid of papier. Dirt. Okay. Okay. You know what? I might as well make a stack of this stuff. Wait, what am I doing? No, go back. This, and then do this, and then go like this, and then do this. How do I stick? How do I do a stick? Like that. Okay. Hi, turtle. Then I do this, and I do that, and then I do beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep. Only a stack, and then it's probably something. Oh, okay. Where was that thing I was doing? Prismarine crystal, sure. I guess I can stack most of this. There we go. Boat chest? Now, did you want to play Minecraft? I kind of wanted to play Minecraft. Hang on a sec. I'll be right with you. Excuse me a moment. There he is. Where am I? Oh, you know what? They updated VD2, so it's not the current one. Did I do it? Nope. Oh, I did. Hey! Hey! I appreciate the Minecraft advice. Did you want to play or am I gonna play? What's the deal? Sorry it took me so long to set up this scene. I should probably make transitioning to this scene open VD2 if it's not open. Can we go to Tim's for some nuts? No. Make content, streamer! Just kidding. I don't actually care. You're not right on my ass by any means. Dude Krazu. I just want an excuse to use this scene sometimes. You want Timbits? I do like Timbits. Sorry, kids. We're gonna get a 20-pack of just chocolate Timbits because that's all I can do. Hang on. I should probably turn off the radio so that we can appreciate the car radio. I love the chat is in the rearview mirror. It's one of my favorite things that I did with this scene. I'm also like, genuinely, I look at that clip where me and OnStar are like grilling on Shiv in the back seat, and I'm like, how the fuck did I set that up, like on the fly? How did I do that? Just watch out for the iceberg. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Also, don't forget. Wait, is it enabled? Did I enable the? Is the change back seating guy on? It is. Let me see if it works. Yeah. Man, I want Diddy Kong Racing on N64. Is that so wrong? Did I pause? I hope I paused Minecraft before I switched over here. I didn't. We're just standing in the middle of the desert. I have paused it. Biz, you're still in the park? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm in park? I'm clearly in beach. Obviously, don't be stupid. Not in park, I'm in beach. Lol, okay, Viz. What? It was funny. Give me that one. Eyes on the road, Viz. It's fine. I'm great at driving. My peripheral vision is really good. So good, in fact, it extends all the way to the back of my head. Quite useful and also confusing. Makes it really hard to take in a really busy room full of people. It becomes kind of a problem. Good joke. You can have that one. Okay. I just want Diddy Kong Racing 2. And it's funny that that's the second stream in a row where that comment came up. They're teasing us. It should be on N64 Online. They've already done a ton of other rare games. They've done Banjo-Kazooie. They've done They've done 007, GoldenEye, right? They've done a bunch of other rare games. Where's the Diddy Kong racing when I can play with my friends? Thank you for the clip, Joshua. Appreciate it. This is see-through, so he can see through his own head. Waiting for DK64? That's the thing. I fucking hate the slow drip of the fucking N64 Online. Please just give us a fucking... Please just give us a digital storefront. This fucking slow drip shit over years and months to get like a substantial or interesting or competent library, it's not worth most people's money. It's so much money for not that much, and it sucks. It sucks. I'm not touching premium NSO online until there's enough to make me care. Totally. If I wasn't splitting that 8 ways with other adults, and it costs us each $10 a fucking year, still, like, that's crazy. Happy we got Golden Sun. Didn't we get 2 Golden Suns? I genuinely agree, Iota. I feel that way about Pokemon and other stuff of that nature. People need to fucking vote with their wallet. I mean, I'm part of the problem, right? I'm subscribing with a family membership and giving them money. But I'm going to say the thing that is, I'm admitting I'm part of the problem. I want that to be known. But I'm a drop in the bucket, and everyone is going to pay Nintendo money regardless. But that's a bad attitude to have, because then if everybody has that attitude, then all of us fucking get the thing, and then it doesn't make an impact. Nintendo aren't a game company anymore, they're a lawsuit company. They sometimes make a good game every now and again. Every once and a while. Final lap. Damn, I should probably switch back, huh? Maybe we should take a little switch back. Alright. Thank you for hanging out in my car. You are part of the problem. However, since you are splitting it between 8 people, you are also keeping 7 people from paying them. Yeah, because we're keeping 8 people from paying them way fucking more, you know? On the off chance all of us were paying them the, what, $150 or something a year? For a very shitty Nintendo Online subscription, Nintendo's 64 online subscription service. The only thing I'll give them is they have all 3 Mario Parties on there now. So, that's something. You know? It's something. Okay. I'm going to... Wait, what time is it? Nah, I'm gonna blaze it. I'm gonna do a little blaze. Let's listen to some music again. Or it'll be pricier for you. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. But that's just like regional fucking money value problems. The Canadian dollar just not being as strong as the USD, so. Just priced. It'll be priced appropriately so that it's like basically the USD value, regardless. So yeah. Happy 420. Hey guys, Bo. Happy 420. We were about to smoke. Today we are smoking. What were we smoking? Triple Berry by Super Toast. Triple Berry Supreme. Excuse me. Pricier if you were saying it over 100. Yep. I was like, wait. They made it even. Yeah. Yeah. I think. What is NSO? I just remember being fucking floored that when they added Sega Genesis and N64, they were like, hey, this is a completely separate price. This is a completely separate service. And guess what? It costs 150% more. Huh? Huh? What? Not 50% more. On top of the other thing, 150% more. Bro. Excuse me. First party expansions. But you only get access to old first party expansions if you want to play. Hypothetically, I pay for Nintendo Switch Online. I want to play the Splatoon 3 DLC expansion. I can't with Nintendo Switch Online. I have to buy it, which is fine, I guess. It's a single player expansion, but still, that was a bad example because it's not an important DLC for Nintendo Switch Online, I guess. Okay, let's get back to it. I might order pizza here soon. Nintendo to death. It's just that they're just really, there's too many people in the back end who are out of touch and just a normal amount of corporate greedy, you know? So like they don't really provide an online service worth paying that much for because they don't understand how to provide an online service worth paying that much for. Because they're stuck in like the GameCube era. Okay, bed? Fuck yeah, redial. I sincerely fucking wish gamers could get together and actually boycott stuff. I fucking, it's a thing that works. If we could show, hey, we don't like this thing that you've made as much, hit them where it hurts. It's just you know? Map. All right. Let's make a new boat. I think they understand, they just don't have competition. So you're completely correct, Eric. Like, they have no reason. They have no reason. Enough of their audience, like, doesn't care or doesn't know. So that it just doesn't, it's not something that is important enough for them to, like, provide. What am I doing? Boat. Just do greedy thing. These gamers are dumb. That's the thing. That's the fucking problem, man. And I think that in the next fucking decade, gamers are gonna have to fucking come to terms with their relationship with fucking AAA and just gaming companies in general. And if you want to stop getting completely fucked, at some point you gotta make a stand. And the only way that happens is as a community, unfortunately. So at least they pretend they don't have competition because they have lawyers and money. They truly do. But they've also got, like, I feel like Nintendo, even if they did have competition, they feel so thoroughly in their own lane that, like, they're almost not a non-factor. They're like a non-factor in, like, the Xbox/PS4, like, anything for some reason to me. Almost like Nintendo is in its own ecosystem. People who are gonna Nintendo are gonna Nintendo forever, and Nintendo will always be as a brand and like a kid-friendly console. And fun fact, kids are happening all the time. New ones even. It's crazy. And so it's like a rich market. And guess what? A lot of parents don't care. I don't know, kids gonna beg for their Fortnite money or whatever, and it's like, damn, if I can get this. PSA, I don't have children. I'm not even an uncle or anything. If I can just get this kid to shut up for a little bit, it's like worth whatever, $5 or whatever they want to pay for their Fortnite money. And then it's like, well, I can play this thing for a year with my friends and we'll have so much fun. I remember having the Xbox Online Xbox Live conversation with my parents. But I think that'd be a much steeper hill to climb if I was like, hi, Mom and Dad. I know I already have Nintendo Switch Online. However, have you considered that Nintendo has invented this really arbitrary, better, more expensive Nintendo Switch Online that just gives me a couple more games? But they're also old games that already exist. But I can play them with my friends. How much does it cost? $150, I think? What bothers me about Nintendo is how upset they get about PC gamers emulating their games on PC. And like the whole reason Nintendo emulators exist is because they don't. If your media is if your media is less accessible than pirating, then people are going to pirate your game. You need to make it easy to pay you for a thing that people want. And Nintendo doesn't do that. And so people pirate their shit all the time. And people, like, preserve their shit because Nintendo isn't doing it, you know? Want to stop all emulator development? Sell your games on PC. Dude, I think we genuinely, this is the fucking read. If I'm still A, alive, and B, online, in 20 years, it will take Nintendo 20 years of seeing Sony putting games on PC after a certain amount of time, and that being successful. They need 2 decades of seeing that, is my guess, before they are like, wait, maybe that's a good idea. That's my timeline. Ugh. I'll just sell them on your own console too. Well, 100%. They were already doing that. But the problem between the Wii U and the Nintendo Switch truly is the emergence and prevalence of fucking subscription services. Like, it's become an infection on the corporate greed. Why get one-time money when I could literally squeeze these people for fucking ever and slow drip give them some of the stuff that they would have paid $10. Holy shit. $10 for it. That's cool as hell. Hell, they could make their own storefront on PC. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, if Nintendo, like, dude, could you, I don't feel like they could currently. I mean, maybe if they got the right people on the project. Because, like, fucking Epic can't make their own fucking storefront. So, I think that would make sense. Like, if you have a Nintendo storefront, and that's the only fucking place people can get it, then you have a lot of power in the PC market immediately. I don't know. It's interesting. Magic Flying Island, that's it, bro. We have to find... I think that's a cool spot, but I need to find cherry stuff. At the very least, I can remember where this is on my map. Top left, not difficult. And we can start looking for cherry trees. Damn, that is cool though. And come back here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, fuck, lily pads. Ah, shit. Bumper boats. Sony's just as greedy, and they let you bring games forward still. That's true. I do think that... Yeah, I don't know. It's nice that almost everything PS4 plays on PS5. But frankly, I booted up my PS5 last night just to be like, is there something I want to play on here? And the answer was no. Like, this console generation is so fucking weird. There's not really any strong contenders on either side of the fence. Like on Sony and Xbox's, like, you know, exclusive competition that they have every generation. And again, Nintendo is in their own fucking field because they're not gonna play ball. So Nintendo shit forever. Hello, Village. Putting Rift Apart on Steam killed all my need to buy a PS5. That's fair as hell. There's a lot of people who genuinely, like, GAM is this way, not to out GAM, but, and I understand this because I'd feel the same way if I played Kingdom Hearts on, like, an Xbox controller. games like, I don't want to play Ratchet and Clank on a PC. It feels weird. It's a PlayStation game. I'm like, yeah, I get that. That's fair. Also, if anybody didn't know or wasn't around, I started Ratchet and Clank Future Tools of Destruction yesterday, which is the first in the PS3 trilogy. And Ratchet and Clank gets fucking weird on the PS3. Weird positive. And continues to just be a good, like, all of the gameplay on the PS3, I recall being like, oh yeah, this is just a Ratchet and Clank game. This is great. But yeah, they sure do be doing stuff with the story. Ugh. I abandoned my boat, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You sent Barry a knack sticker, right? That's most of the reasons I boot up my PS5 right now. That's not a bit. If Barry is playing a game on their PS5, I'm like, okay, I have an excuse to boot up the PlayStation 5 and do one thing, because it's become a dumb bit. And it's silly. You need to get your PS3 fixed? What do you need to get fixed about it? You could try. I opened up like two PS3s, like several different models of PS3s when I was like buying my PS3, and A, trying to get it to keep working, and B, trying to, prevent overheating and stuff. And I think just some models are a little bit fucked. I literally like reapplied thermal paste and stuff. And the fat PS3, one of the fat PS3 that I got was simply on its way out. It could not operate for a long enough time without overheating. Opening on game hardware is so fun. I used to be really scared of it, but I've become pretty comfortable with it, and now it is kind of fun. Like, I cracked open my controller the other day, and it has kind of the same vibe as that. Of like, oh, I kind of want to, like, I opened up several PS3s and like cleaned them out, cleaned their fans, made sure all the massive amounts of dust that are in a PS3 that you buy used from somebody out of there, so that you can have any airflow. Yeah, I don't know. I also just think that console maybe doesn't have a great aftermarket lifespan, weirdly enough. I think that there might just be some models where you're just going to have, it's going to sound like that console is going to space, and that's just what it's going to do. I suck at fixing your own hardware. I definitely get that. I think, genuinely, buying my pre-built and slowly Ship of Theseusing the parts out made me comfortable with opening up hardware and transferring stuff. Like, I think especially when I moved most of my guts to a new case, I was like, oh, okay, I can kind of like, I can do this. This used to be really scary, but I can do it. Didn't it turn out to wear it down faster if you use the side standing mode? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might depend on the model. And like, to be honest, yeah, like, I don't know. There's no way that I could know what the person who had it before me was using. You know what I do? I wish it was the fucking PS2 little PlayStation emblem that you could rotate, so that when you acquired your PlayStation 3 and you could see the PlayStation symbol rotated. So you're like, oh, this guy's a vertical stack man. I get it. That'd be kind of fun. I think that rotating symbol was so silly. What a fun, goofy, tiny little feature of a thing. Hey, that's a ship. Did the PS3 logo rotate? Shit. Well, now I feel like a fool. I guess I also just didn't know that was a thing, so I didn't know to like look for that. TBH. Oh, dying patats. Guess I'll get some wheat. Hurt. Heek. On the fat model, you might be right. No, in fact, you are right. I'm referencing my own memory and saying you might be right. Not sure about slims. I can check right now. I got the slim. Which I'm really, man, that one PS3 model that I bought was so unfortunate. It fucking died so quick. And just could not operate without overheating. But so far the Slim has been really good. I really wanted a fat model so that I could like have all of my stuff in one. Like I genuinely kind of wanted an excuse to get rid of both my PS1 and my PS2. Like I don't dislike consolidating stuff if backwards compatibility is good enough, but I don't think it was reliable enough, especially with like the fat models being kind of a bit of a up in the air situation. I guess that console generation was just kind of like that a little bit, because the early 360s, whether or not your fucking console kept working was a complete fucking coin flip. Emulated PS2 on the later fat models wasn't great. Yeah. I don't want to have to replace my PS3 and lose saves, but I'll keep that in mind about fat versus slim models if it comes to that. You might actually be able to load your PS3 saves onto a USB and just transfer them. Only the released PS3s had true PS2 backwards compatibility. Isn't it literally just because there's PS2 hardware in those models? And then like the other ones had to emulate it. Yep, man. Ugh. I miss backwards compatibility. Again, someday, if I ever see like a good fucking Xbox One, like Xbox One X maybe, like on a sale or some shit, I might get it just because like the Xbox backwards compatibility consolidation has been pretty fucking good. They've worked on and made essentially ports for the Xbox One forward of like every meaningful 360 game, which is awesome. And that was not the case at the start of the generation, which was a huge bummer. The console generation launched and you couldn't play your fucking 360 games, which was a bit crazy. Stop buying PS2 games, which is really yucky. I mean, I think it's interesting because I feel like that could only have happened at that time in the industry and made people realize, like, I genuinely think that the PS2 was basically the console that had the amount of longevity that people would want to keep buying it. And I don't even think Sony might have realized that at the time until they were already in PS3 times. They basically probably wanted everybody to get a PS3 and move on and give them a lot of money. But then they realized, oh shit, people still have and are fucking making games for and want games for PS2. PS2 was a fucking great console. There's no hardware reason why Slims couldn't have the same software PS2 emulator. Could you graft the functional parts to make a backwards compatible PS3? Like, is that a hardware thing that you could just fucking genuinely get in there with like some soldering? No? Fuck! It's just not shipped with the fucking thing. That's even more infuriating. Maybe in like 10 years they're old. Like, is there a way that people could like crack that open? And in some amount of time, if you have a jailbroken PS3, it's just like, oh, we've opened the hardware that can emulate the PS2 or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's my question, Eric. You phrased that a lot better. If custom firmware can add that back in, I think that'd be super fascinating to look into. I bet in a couple, if that's not already a thing, I bet it's only a matter of time. You know? Maybe. As well, there's a way. Wherever there's a will, we can find a way. Together we'll overcome and come what may. Was that a fun little poem you did? I might just hoof it over there, because that looks like the only place where there's not a lot of water. And maybe that's where cherry trees live. Oh. What? Firecat? Also, howdy. You could say hi. Man, Bomber Cyberpunk's so fucking good. Ah! What a perfect game. No, I take it back. That boss fight sucked. Final boss fight, not great. Bad, in fact. Actually, no, it wasn't bad. I shouldn't say it's bad because that's not fucking quantifiable. I was genuinely, trying to remember that fight, and I was remembering Barry's trouble with that fight. I don't think I had very much trouble with that fight. But I do remember being underwhelmed. Like, even though it's kind of like grandiose in scale, I kind of disliked the final boss design of Cyberpunk. It's just kind of, oh, okay, it's just kind of mechanical visual noise between these couple succinct, well-designed parts. Hello? Bro? Shit. I should probably, like, get rid of some things. God, Dark Cloud OST, go fucking crazy. The fucking ivories! Tickling them! Raw rabbit. I don't care enough. And also, I have a bunch of fish, cooked fish. I guess I could eat it. Well, let's eat our other meat. That's already a stack, so we can get rid of that inventory slot. Catchy, inspiring kind of nonsense. Yeah. Ow. I get it, son. You are setting. Whoa. I love me a Minecraft floaty island. Hello, creatures. Look at this mountain with these creatures. Ooh. I might mine all that stuff. Did I not bring a chest? I certainly didn't. Because why would I have thought to do that? The game I supposed to want to keep my saves for the things where I gutted my way through the oh god, for an exploit to make a custom photo with better stats. You can't otherwise. God. I understand not wanting to leave saves like that. I'm fairly confident you can get a pretty small and cheap USB and you can format it to take PS3 saves. Because I think I tried, you know what, I might have tried and failed to do that with when I transferred PS3s. So maybe look into it more than I did, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I am a fool. Nah, I just haven't played Minecraft in a while. There we go. Pretty funny characters. Custom character creation. We'll go crazy with that. I don't think I have the attention span most of the time to go crazy in character customization. That's not gonna let me do that. I forgot that I still have a stone pickaxe. Downloaded Dreamcast data, yeah. Guides all over taking consoles data to PC and back, yeah. Yep. So yeah, definitely look into it. I think that you should, if you're worried about the longevity of your PS3, which I think that you probably should be. I mean, if you've cared about it, you've probably, I don't know, taken good enough care of it. I'd recommend cracking it open and just dusting it, if nothing else. And then if you're worried about saves, definitely make a backup. Not to be like, your PS3 is definitely gonna fail, but if you want to feel better about it, just like have a save backup that you have researched and know that you can potentially restore your PS3 stuff if you need to get a new PS3 down the line from, you know. You spend 5 hours of time, and even basic character creators now only spend 2 hours. That's character growth, baby. That's good. Literally character growth, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Hello, cave. I was about to say Minecraft music is great. But even though my brain did mean to eventually get to Bomberman music's great. Maybe listening to all this Bomberman OST music will convince me to just play some Bomberman Hero today. But we did start Ratchet Clank. FF9 music, I love you. Why are you so quiet? That's why I played was Bomberman Max Red. Ooh, the GBA games? I played Max Red. I don't remember which one I have. Actually, I took a picture of all my GBA games recently because I didn't want to bother writing them down. I was like, if I want to preserve these and... Oh, Game Boy Color, damn! I didn't know of that. I played one of those later ones. They were trying to do the Pokemon thing where they made 2 versions of games. So there was like a red and a blue version. It's weird. Every game was trying to do that, even if it didn't really make sense. Which one did I have? What were you called? It was called... Did I lose my fucking GBA cart for this game? I think I did. Huh, well. Rip. Oh well. Redhead you play as Max, Bluehead you play as Bomberman. Yeah. And Max is this like edgy leather-clad version of Bomberman with like bug eyes. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I remember being so fucking excited. I remember downloading the Xbox 360 video trailer for Bomberman Act 0 and being so excited because Bomberman's gonna get a fresh start and we're gonna have a cool, edgy, maybe it's Gears of War and you throw bombs and you're Bomberman. And then I bought it sight unseen because it's hard to get videos of gameplay back then other than trailers or whatever. Then I played it and I was like, you added an edgy skin to vanilla fucking Bomberman. No thank you. And I returned it. I have fucking zero interest in vanilla Bomberman. I cannot express how if you hand me vanilla Bomberman on a grid, I will go snore. Respectfully, I understand why it was good at the time. I think we've moved past it. Bomberman 64 was iterative and interesting. They had ideas. They made use of the new space. And every single fucking time, I mean, I know they're just like not gonna bother because Bomberman is honestly enough of an IP that like it's going to sell. It's kind of the, I mean, not the same way. It's gonna sell pretty well. Like the Bomberman R games, I was so excited for those because their art style, all of the fucking art assets for those games looked incredible. All the 2D art looked awesome, and then it's just kind of shitty 3D models on a regular Bomberman game. Top down, you go left, right, up, and down. No real verticality. What? Like why? Why do we want? Why do we did it on the N64? Why do we want to not try new things that were interesting and fun? Anyway, that's my rant about Bomberman. who is like an iconic fucking character design who I want to see them do stuff with, but they're just like, put out another Bomberman game. Make a bunch of microtransactions for costumes and DLC Namco characters. Or Konami characters. And it's like, okay. Yes, sir, Mr. Konami. One more Bomberman R with the art that's good. With the gameplay that's kind of coming right up. Also, if you want a nice app for keeping a good list of your games, I use GameEye. Even has a current pricing list for what they average go for. Ooh. Man, Battle Network games still confuse me to this day with that shit. Ooh. Yeah, I have genuinely no idea. Is there do you play as Proto Man in the other versions of the Mega Man Battle Networks? What's the diffy? Is there just different like net cards that you can get and then you can maybe trade them or something? Probably would be my guess. I mean, I know like Metabots granted did come out on the Game Boy Color and was directly trying to compete with Pokemon. And so they've been committed to this shtick for a while. So like Bomberman has, or not Bomberman, Jesus Christ. Metabots has been in the games been releasing like Rokusho and Metabee versions essentially. I forget what they're actually called. They're called like Gold and Silver or whatever. Oh my god, FFT, you're so loud. Sorry, FFTA is so loud. Different battle cards, later battle networks have different NPC companions and rivals and power-ups. Yeah, it just seems like, it's like really just the optics of, well, Pokemon does this. And so we can get more kids to like kind of cooperate and get both games than like if a kid just got one of these games and told another kid like, wow, this game's neat, I'll lend it to you or something. I don't know. It is weird. It's just weird. It's weird when you don't have like a super substantial difference. But like, then I think about like not Link's Awakening, the other one, the Oracle games. Like those were different games. Those are like completely different games. But like they use the same shit. Anyway, 2-game gimmicks kind of suck. I'm kind of not here for that. Just in general. But I guess I could make Lapis blocks. I don't have that much to justify even pushing it down. It looks like they didn't start doing that until the 3rd game also, to add to the confusion. Yay! I love to be confused. What is that? That's like a weird structure-y thing over there. Sorry, I dug through that tunnel, but I just want... Oh, it's a portal. It's another portal guy. No, we missed 420 for whatever time zone that was. Central? Not Central, the other one. Mountain Time? Frick. Oh well. Happy 420. Yep. I have a question. Anybody who's played up to this version of Minecraft and has gotten cherry biomes, is it very obvious on the map that there's just a whole fucking area that's like pink? Boat? Boat. Oh, a bee! There will be a bunch of pink on the map. Frick. I don't think we have any on our default map. I mean, I guess I could expand it one more. I mean, I feel like our safest bet might be to go to the south. The south end of the map and start going off that way just because it looks heavily forested. I don't know. This is about the third Battle Network game. Second color version is actually a slightly updated version that has more features and difficulty adjustments because it was originally released second in Japan. The final mix situation. Although they didn't try and fucking release Kingdom Hearts default and Kingdom Hearts final mix as Kingdom Hearts fucking Heartless and Kingdom Hearts Nobody. Although to be honest, if a game could get away with releasing a Nobody and a Heartless version of the games, I think Kingdom Hearts could do something interesting with that. If anyone could. I mean, I guess if they were gonna do it, they would have done it on the GBA, and they didn't. So good for them. Bunch of pink on the map. They're fairly rare. Well, then maybe that's our goal for today, is simply to find one. Maybe we just don't, like, to be honest, we might just want to... Maybe we'll mine until we get redstone, and then I will genuinely, like, just not use a map to explore. Because if nothing else, it, like, just makes me stressed about, like, leaving the map. And we could just, like, actually go in one direction and try and see if we can go until we find... a biome. A cherry biome. They do believe you that they're rare. Wait, shit, did I give them ideas? I don't, like, you know what? They could have... Okay. If Square Enix was both greedier, dumber, and smarter, they could have released Dream Drop Distance as Dream Drop Distance Riku and Dream Drop Distance Sora. How rough would that have been, huh? That would have been a bit of a bad one. Although it wouldn't have had the same drop mechanic, which, like, comes around to be meaningful narratively. But they could have, genuinely, because there's, like, 2 different stories there, and you're going through the same worlds and stuff. Like, if they wanted to, they could have fucking hacked that up and been like, yeah, fuck it, it's 2 games. Pay us twice, bitch. You gotta link the 2 games to get the drop mechanic. Oh, you're so fucking right. You're so right, Eric. So you can, like, you can't drop... Okay, wait. But to be honest... Dream Drop Distance has fucking creatures. It has little guys. They could have divided up those guys and made ones from Riku version and Sora version exclusive. And I gotta be real. When Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance came out, it had better creature interaction, and I still think more interesting creature interaction than the Pokemon games on 3DS did. Like, they did it better. Granted, they didn't have shit zillion creatures to make. So, they had a, you know... It's not fair for Pokemon to be expected to do that, I think. With its scale problem. What they could have done is during the drop sections, there's a pop-up that says, hey, to get the full story, pop in the other game, dude. Oh, like it's PS1 disc swapping, but with a 3DS fucking cartridge. Oh my god. You're making me puke. That... See, actually, now I'm thinking about the PS1 version of that, and I'm like, no, that's interesting. It doesn't suck, it's compelling, because it's older. And it's farther removed, so it's, like, ancient and magical. The idea that if somebody would release, not an RPG, it'd be hard to imagine what they would make a game like this look like. But some kind of game where the story is told progressively or from different perspectives, and then there's like a couple different discs, and maybe they're character discs? Oh my god, FF9 where all the characters, it's all just different discs for all the different characters. There's fucking 8 discs for Final Fantasy IX. Here's the Steiner version. Here's the Dagger version. And Switch. Oh, you can't control those characters until they've verified that they've you have that disc. You have the Garnet disc, so you can use Garnet in battle. Otherwise, it's a Persona 3. Holy shit, Obsidian, hello. Also, hello. Maybe this might be a good time to like ditch some of this shit we're carrying. I don't need sand. I can find it. I don't need white wool anymore. Thank you so much. Probably can get rid of my shears. Thank you. I probably don't need this TNT. Going to be sincere and real with you. Dark Cloud, your stuff makes me feel happy. I like it. Oh, I could make this into more bread to consolidate. Bread. Become as bread. And if you scratch disc 1, the entire game's fucked. Yep. And you can start with either disc and switch at any time. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks and is terrible, but I do, I think it's funny, mostly. So I think it's fine. I've also decided I might just throw this map in, like literally, I might throw this map. Because that's not who I am anymore. We've come too far. When you guys got a furnace I can burn two in? It's 420, come on man, have a heart. It's a bathhouse? You in the bath? I think that's a bathhouse. Ah! Sorry. Have a good day. Everybody's in their baths. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. God, DLC nightmare scenarios, but like imposed on a PS1-esque disc system is like maybe the most infuriating thing to think about. Like you act. Ugh. I mean, DLC like extended or yeah, DLC was like a lot of it was disc based for a while. In those early days. I guess expansions. I guess literally like MMO expansions more or less are that. Or were that. Happy Minecraft, everyone! Xenominus! Thank you so much.
Everyone Inviso love.
Inviso love. I hope everybody... Bruce. I hope everybody a merry Minecraft today and nothing else. I'm just gonna burn my own here. Hope you guys don't mind. Don't creak your metal at me. Creaky metal man. Maury Weedmiss. Actually, y'all remind me. I should order food. I'm gonna order food. Let me just real quick check my bank account, make sure I can order food with the right card. Palindrome Day 42024. Yeah. So Shiv sent me a TikTok about that, and I had the most. I did a thing that I do, which is like not read or watch the thing that they sent me, and make assumptions about what the thing is that they sent me. Milky, you're so loud. Is this condensed milk? Excuse me. Hang on. Let me get the receipts for you. They sent me a TikTok. They said, holy shit. And the only thing I can see in the TikTok is 3-day warning. Won't happen again until April 20th, on April 20th for 1,000 years. And then Shiv said, oh my God, 420 falls on a Saturday this year. I'm gonna get treated myself being faded all day. Sorry, Shiv. Hang on. I should probably pause Minecraft while I am doing un-Minecrafty things. And so my brain said Shiv or this TikTok is about how 420 won't be on a Saturday for another 1,000 years. Ugh. And so I just said April 20th for 1,000 years, and I laughed. I said, it's rare. And I said, won't it just circle back in 7 years? And then Shiv said, no, it won't be full year palindrome. And then I just ignored that. And then I posted a calendar from 2030 where it will be 420 on a Saturday again. And then Shiv told me the video is about how the date will be 4/20/24, which is a palindrome. And then I'm like, oh. And then Shiv was like, I know 420 will be on a Saturday in 7 years. I was like, I thought it was a bit. I thought it was like, haha, wouldn't it seems like a stoner bit. There won't be another 420 on Saturday for 1,000 years. Just 100% seems like a TikTok that a stoner would make. Anyway, that's my defense. Right. We are going in some kind of direction. And I actually... Oh, I threw away my map, huh? See, the problem with that is that now I don't know if I'm gonna be backtracking. There's no way I'm gonna know. Ow, 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 ow. My feet. I need this. I'm just gonna start going this way. Ha! To you too, sir. Oh, you know what? I could get a horse. If we find a plane, I should probably, maybe, like, I probably should have focused on that. We have saddles. That's a thing I can do. And then I can, yum. This looks like there could be a horse up here. That's horse-shaped-ish. You know? They're doing their best. Is it really backtracking if you don't know it's a track? If you don't know the track? I'm gonna say yes, personally, yeah. Yeah. I do that shit in just video games all the time because my internal navigation is busted. So I'll just backtrack and I'll be like, I was fucking here 2 seconds ago! I mean, if you've been watching my streams long enough, you've definitely seen me do this. Where I'm just not paying enough attention and I just circle back around. I'm like, oh, well. Is that the bomber armor music? Yeah. I've only put like the more chill songs in this playlist. So we will not be getting Get Enough, which will fucking send me to space. Which I remembered existed, and I remember talking to Todd after Bomber Cyberpunk came out and talking about how we thought we already knew that that song was going to fuck. And we hadn't even gotten to the fucking chorus yet. Like, they released a trailer where they didn't get to the chorus of that song because that song is already so fucking strong. And we're like, holy shit, this is the best song of all time. This is incredible. And then the game releases and the OST releases, and then you're like, holy fuck. It gets to the chorus, and you're like, what? Oh, it's so good. Fuck it, we're listening to that song. I have it in Fubar, it's just not in this playlist. You all listen to this. I'm gonna pause in Minecraft and I'm gonna order food. Okay, be right back. Hello. We're back. I've ordered food. God, the toasty is so good. How does it so good? Hey, Shiv. I only on this listen to the song realized where the Woolly sample is. Unless literally all of this is Woolly, because apparently Woolly, as in Woolly Wools, got sampled for this song. And it's right here. Never mind. In the first chorus, there's like just a guy who says, "What's your name?" I think that's the Woolly sample. Happy 420, thank you. You know what? Oh, you know what I should do before the next 420? What I realized is somebody is donating $4.20 upon several of the 4s of the 20s. But I didn't activate my random alerts for fucking donations. I didn't activate my 420 alerts for donations. I don't even know if I set them up a million years ago. Did I set them up a million years ago? I didn't! Well, I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't have them set up. Did you leave milk and cookies out for Snoop? God, I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. I love 2 Mellow and Hideki Naganuma so much, dude. They're both, yeah. They're both very the way that they are. How you doing, Shiv? I wish somebody would leave milk and cookies out for Viz. For 420. Give you some milk and cookie? Well, thank you. Sorry. I'm like distracted by how hungry I am. I need to get a small snack. I will be right back. And no, it's not just munchies. I'm tangibly hungry. Get off my back. Enjoy the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack. Hello. I've begun stuffing my face. I grabbed a granola bar to cope for a time. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Do I still have boat? I've lost boat. Chiv, you better not say stuff like that. You're gonna summon Todd. And he's gonna tell you to move your cat. Todd does not abide. Okay. He can't tell you shit. He can certainly tell you stuff. She's so cozy right now, but human over cat most time. But I understand that cat owners don't feel that way. They got the bacteria. No, all caps, exclamation points. You sound like Todd right now. Well, because I relate to Todd. Because I think Todd's got a good head on his shoulders. Heap, hoop. You guys don't get it. Sure. Okay, she left. Wow. I'm so glad that your cat decided that you're allowed to participate in the day. That's so nice of her. Hello? Ah! I could get all of the obsidian I need for a thing. Don't really want any of that stuff. I can mine it with iron. It'll just take 700 years, right? I am no longer a cat owner. I am the owned. My cat has trained me, so I let her outside when she scratches my door for like a second. Yep. Maybe fuck that. I could have also just, like, not done that, and I could have completed the portal. I guess. I suppose. You know what I guess I could do? Hypothetically, I could use the nether as a means to travel really far really quickly. To try and find a cherry biome. You know? Not sure it drops with iron. I think you might be right. I think I forget that literally every single fucking time I play Minecraft. So that's not on anybody but me. Ouch. Where's my horns? I guess I don't have wheat. I probably should have kept some wheat. Oops. On the off chance of horns. Wait, I have carrots. Don't they like carrots? I must be thinking of rabbits. Hey, don't spider at me. Alright, let's go into the crystal place. Whee! Not to be confused with the Crystal Palace. Heap, hoop, heap, hop, hoop, keep, beep. Oh. My order is being delivered at 7:30. Whee! Food. And you're like, Viz, you ordered food and then you came back and then said, I'm so distracted from hunger, I need to go eat something. How? Why? How come? Why didn't you just wait? Well, on account of the hunger. Are you iron? Can I just scoop you out of the mountain real quick? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, rainy. Boo. I wish everybody a sunny 420. Sunny 420. Honestly, where I live most of the time at 420, it's like pretty miserable. It's usually a little bit cold, not quite really spring, not really winter anymore. I remember me and my friends skipping school on 420 to come back to my neighborhood and go to the convenience store and spend way too much money. My friend spent way too much money on a tub of ice cream, and it was fucking like, it was like freezing rain out. And I didn't live that far, but we were fucking high as hell. And so we like parked at a park nearby. Not parked. We like walked to a park nearby, and we like huddled under the like playground to try and get out of the rain. And my friend was so high, he like opens his ice cream and like tears off the plastic top and like starts trying to eat it. And then, because we're at a park, like sand gets in it, and then he's like, "Oh, it's no good anymore. I gotta throw it out." And then he threw away the ice cream because it had some sand on it. And then I remember we got home, and then we were all so fucking high that literally all in my parents' home. We came home and all of us just fucking crashed in the living room. Like the main living room where if you come into the house, you will see it on your left. 3 high school boys, not in high school, just in the living room, passed the fuck out. Just 2 high school boys having a nap together. Nothing weird about that. You tried to go to a place while high? I'm gonna be so real. I have rediscovered a secret hidden pleasure of mine upon rediscovering weed, and it's that there's nothing quite like the experience of being high and being in a public place. There simply just isn't one, and I find it really compelling and interesting and somewhat kind of like bad and naughty to do. And harmless, because I'll like walk someplace and I'll go to a convenience store and be like, "Oh, hello, I am very stoned. I would like a Monster, please." And then that's the end of that. But it just feels really different, and like everyone knows, but like nobody knows. And you know that nobody knows or cares because you live in a country where that shit is legal, so it's like, whatever. I think I have doubled back. I think I literally 360, 180 turned around. Oh, it's kind of fun. Like, if you are a new stoner, going public places is 0 out of 10. But, like, I have been an experienced stoner for a long time, constantly, like, especially because when I started smoking, PSA, don't smoke before you're 19 at the very least. And if you're very smart, you can wait until you're 25, until your brain is fully developed, and then go to town. And that is why you should wait until you're 19, because I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Yeah, Invisoguy. Oh, basically it's just I've been very, like, constantly surrounded or suspicious of people and worried about getting found out that I was high, like, from moment one. Like, moment one when I was in high school, we snuck off at my family cottage, me and my cousin and a few other folks, snuck off to go do my first weed. And so then the performative in front of the parents situation became a thing. But then much later on, I realized, oh, wait, all of these adults are actually fucking blasted. Like, they're drunk as fuck. They aren't noticing anything. Except for maybe the ones that have their heads on. Oh, God. Heads on straight. Yeah, I genuinely, there's a secret little thrill. Ow. Why is this so wet? Why is this so wet for all the wet? Secret little joy in going into public places, Stones. Ah, frick heck. Don't make me clog you. Boop. Huh. That's not... See, like, I literally can't... I can barely see this water here. It's a problem. I don't know what it is, but no one knows, even over first time, if I'm high. I mean, granted, your mom is, so she knows you really well, but I don't know how much of a great poker face you're gonna have, Shiv. Respectfully. You seem a little bit like a silly guy who will already be giggly and laughy, but if you are high and giggly and laughy, then it's fucking over. Everybody knows. It's over for you. If you giggle and laugh while high, you're gonna get arrested. Parents almost always know, but they just don't care. Yeah, that's true. Like, I genuinely look like my parents found out pretty quickly through a series of events that are like not entirely my own fault, but not my own fault. I tried to buy weed essentially like through a third party. I asked a guy at school I knew. Because this is back in the day when you just couldn't get weed from a legal source. So times were tough, and you were a high school kid, and you're like, I don't know where to get weed. The people I know who have weed are out. Hey, person I kind of barely know, can you get weed for me for the weekend, and I'll pay you? And then they went off on lunch and tried to get weed, and apparently the vice principal, I don't know where or why, but like followed people to this thing and then like broke it up before anything happened. So like nobody sold drugs, but like was attempting to buy drugs, potentially, allegedly, on school grounds or whatever the fuck. And so out of I had another period with that guy, and I was like, okay, he'll give me the weed later on in the school day. And then I will go home on the weekends, and I will have my weed. And then in, like, my fourth or third period, where I'm supposed to see this guy again, we have another class together, and exchange the weed. He's not there, and I'm like, huh, well, that's not that big of a thing. Oh, no, did he run off with my $20? My precious $20 as a teenager that I'll never fucking see again? Oh, well. And then I go out for a walk in the hallways because I'm bored of class, as you do. You guys to go to the bathroom and then you walk around for like 5 to 10 minutes. Because why not? I'm gonna skip this FFT song, sorry. And then you are walking back to your class, and the vice principal is walking out of your class with your hoodie under their arm, because I went to a uniform school, and because I fucking hated that, I more often than not was like trying to get away with wearing a hoodie on top of my uniform, which frankly, fuck off. They should have just let me have it. They were constantly getting me in trouble for just like wearing a hoodie over top of my thing, and it's not like I closed the hoodie or anything. I still had the thing visible. Anyway, they were just walking out of my class with my hoodie. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Hi, what's up? And then they're like, oh, is this your hoodie? And I was like, well, yeah. It's like, you're going to need to come with me. And I was like, okay, it's weird. And I wasn't really thinking anything of it because this is kind of dumb and weird. And then I get to the principal's office, and there's a police officer standing there. And then they give me the very well-to-do, you shouldn't do drugs, but you definitely shouldn't try and buy drugs at school. Kids, how could you? We're gonna call your parents, and you'll be suspended. And I'm like, okay, cool. Great. Neat. Awesome. And I was genuinely like, I didn't want people to know that I was a stoner. I didn't think that it was cool. I didn't think that it gave me fucking, like, cool points or anything. And I genuinely, like, got mad whenever I got outed for, like, smoking weed. Like, I had a very well-meaning friend who's just a little bit stupid. Who very unsubtly in front of everybody was like, yo, we smoking later? So-and-so, which is my name? And I'm like, motherfucker. Okay, well. So anyway, yeah, I got suspended for trying to buy weed, and then they handed me back my $20, which I spent that weekend on weed. They confiscated the $20 that was going to be for weed, and I got it back, and I spent it on weed. Based. But yeah, and then I had a fucking really uncomfortable conversation with, like, in different ways with both my dad and my mom, where my mom was very concerned and, like, over concerned even. And then my dad was, like, trying to be fucking cool, but just, like, isn't. And being like, oh, well, yeah, you know, weed's whatever. And he was, like, trying to ask me who I bought it from. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna tell you who I buy weed from. Because it sounded like he was, like, trying to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna talk to this person's parent or whatever. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And then that conversation ended with, like, well, the conversation with my mom ended, like, don't do it all the time. You need to focus on your school and only do it on weekends. And I was like, okay, which seemed reasonable. And, like, a well-meaning, well-to-do, reasonable response. And then my dad was like, oh, if you need weed, you can ask me. And I'm like, not going to do that. Cool. Goodbye. Anyway. That's the weed. That's how I got outed as weed. Unfortunately. Fucking what? Yeah, my dad's... I don't know, he's one of those parents that, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. We're not gonna get into it. Anyway, if you want to support me and potentially help me move out, you could look at my Ko-fi. And that's unrelated to any of the other things talked about recently. And I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, the save music from Aiko, my beloved. Maybe I plug this hole. I draw pictures. I'm starting to be, like, at that level of, like, I haven't drawn and have been, like, not streaming a lot, where I'm like, at what point am I allowed to do I have to stop calling myself a streamer and an artist? Like, when does that point happen? Yeah, like, I'm in water and I can't even fucking see it. What? Elix!
It's been 4 months since I did a weed, and man, do I need a break from taking a break.
Hey, Elix. Thank you for the 41 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a good weed. Good artist and a good streamer. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I didn't want that to be fishing, but I realize now that's what's happened. Anyway. I mean, like, I've been meaning to open commissions for a little bit, but I just am being a lazy fuck and not making a commissions post. Because that would require me to, like, full-ass draw something as an example, and I'm suddenly like, oh wait, maybe I can't do this. Maybe all of the self-doubt is here. Maybe this is where it happens. And it does. I gotta get on a bus to get a dispensary, but I hope to. Good luck at dispensary. Have a good 420. Consume responsibly. It's 420 in one of the time zones. I just looked and I already packed my bowl, so I'm so smart and prepared. Nice. Buh. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I literally left my room. Okay. It is food time soon. Buh. Taking a lap about it. Sometimes you gotta take a lap. Ugh. Good lord. I sure am just hoping this opens up somewhere. Excuse me. Blech. Bleh. I'm the most lame person on the planet because as soon as I started smoking weed legally, medical cannabis, all that, I called my mom all excited about it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, especially if you didn't feel like your mom had, like, preconceived notions or something about it, and you were just, like, kind of excited. The thing about weed for me is that it's always been, like, taboo. I feel like my parents are very much, like, a little bit not so far removed from, like, reefer madness type generations, even if they've, like, tried it or whatever, which I'm confident that they have, at some point in their lives. I do feel like they think of it a little bit more seriously. Never mind. So yeah, it's always, like, and especially because I was, like, A, smoking when it was illegal, and B, smoking, like, kind of underage. Like, I was smoking way before A, I could smoke cigarettes, or B, drink, but I also wasn't drinking underage, really. The only thing I was really doing underage is smoking. I drank a couple times underage. And overall, I didn't like it. And it's really hard for me to drink because I'm pretty sure I have an allergy to it. It, like, becomes difficult to overdrink. So it doesn't hit the same as, like, with a lot of people. Where folks don't have to think about it. Yeah. My parents are a little older, so they were growing up in the 70s. Yeah, yeah. I should probably move out to the East Coast and talk to my mom about what the 60s were like. It's not like she was, like, a teenager then, but, like, she was there. She was quite young. But, yeah, she was also growing up in the 70s. Damn, time keeps going, huh? Time keeps on slipping into the... Oh, future. Beep, beep, beep. Why is this... Why is my mine pickaxe over there? Mine pickaxe! 70s, early 80s, and have never really racked her brain about the whole thing. Dang. During quarantine, my parents started growing a plant and used me as like a drug dog to see how good their ventilation system was when I would come over, because I am allergic to flour. Oh, and super sensitive to the smell. Oh no. Well, that's like good of them. Like pseudo, like genuinely using you a little bit like a drug dog. That's so interesting. Well, I hope that overall it was helpful to them, because yeah, I think a lot of this is a thing that like always impacted me when I was smoking a lot younger. A lot of my friends did, or one of my friends in particular, but like it rubbed off on my other friends, was really nonchalant about smoking in a way that like wouldn't care if it inconvenienced others. And I was like, dude, you have to like, you can't do it like this. You have to be fucking normal and polite and not a dick. You just have to, you just gotta be so cool about it. Yeah, don't fuck with inconsiderate stoners. Yeah. Told me about being at a concert in like the 70s and people were passing a joint down the fucking row and she nearly fucking chucked it because she hates the smell. Oh no! Yeah. Like genuinely people have strong reactions to it. And it's a fucking strong scent. Like, I'm of course fucking acclimated to it, so it like almost doesn't. That's the thing with smokers, is that like you acclimate to it and you almost don't notice. But like you have to just fucking keep your head on, man, and be like, no, this is a thing that smells, and in fact it smells pretty strongly and quite bad to most people. So man, where am I? Can I find a cave or something? I want diamonds. Even with vaping, it still has a stink. For sure, yeah, and I also, I do dislike, in general, the attitude of, like, vaping indoors doesn't count. And it's like, bro, stop. No elevation in my state, but I use tinctures, edibles, etc. Flour is still super no-go for me. Well, that's good, though. I'm glad that you were, like, despite the flour, like, hurdle, you still were, like, willing to give some of the other options a shot. Because, like, I think a lot of other people definitely wouldn't have done that. And it can be a good for people. It's definitely not universally good. It's not good for everybody, but it can be. Use medical for sleep. Yeah. To be honest, I should just buy like a sleep strain. Like a fucking crazy high CBD that just like knocks me out. Man, oh, I got bedrock. I got bedrocked. Well, I don't even remember what was going on when I started this tunnel. Where am I? You were scared for a while before trying it. It's for sure with this new diagnosis, so much less pain. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think that trepidation is like fair and like completely valid, and like also earned. Like, genuinely be cautious about how, and like don't just jump fucking feet first. It's not a thing to jump feet first into. Take it very seriously, and also don't give in to peer pressure. PSA. I have never been a guy who really easily like gives into like very serious peer pressure. Or, like, even in a joking, like, peer pressure environment, you know, like, just fucking men, the way that they are, and being in a high school group of boys. It became very clearly, I just, like, know to stand my ground on those things. And I know that not everybody is like that. Yeah. Sup, gold man? Wow. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Looking for? I was here for a while before. Oh, I read that already. We've did it. So, I'm not sure. So, like, the sub points with the sub tracker is not consistent with, like, I guess verified subs that have, like, verifiably come in during the month. Dude, was it you? I don't know. Something needs to come through. Elix, was it you? It's been 4 months since... I don't know. Sometimes it'll send the goal through before the subscription actually, like, comes through the subscription message. We can choose to believe it was you for now. And even if it wasn't you, thank you so much, Plushmere. Oh. You want a fucking bone? I'll give you a bone. Will there be some stalags? There might be some stalags. I'll be right back. I just have to watch this video from Lindsay Nicole and Weird Bugs. I do, man, Lindsay Nicole is good. I like her channel. I have a really hard time remembering the name of her channel. And her, on account of her having 2 first names. Lindsay Nicole is not... It doesn't stick out in the brain, ma'am. Even though she's fucking awesome. If you haven't seen Lindsay Nicole you probably maybe have on Twitter or TikTok or YouTube Shorts. They're like a biologist, not, what are they? I forget what they are. Anyway, they know a lot about cool, weird fucking animals. And they talk a lot about it, and it's awesome. And they swear a lot, and they're good at the format. She's a zoologist with the bucket hat. Yeah. Wears all black, has a bucket hat. They're awesome. Thank you for introducing me to her. Yeah. No, she's good. I enjoy her content. Maybe, maybe we just watch one. Maybe I just like, oh, maybe when my dasher is close 1 minute ago. Maybe they already got here. Maybe we watch that while I eat food. I honestly, I'm fucked. I can eat during most things. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm watching. I truly can just... Okay. We are into underground. Let's save and quit just to save on resources for now. Okay, I think my thing's here. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello. Did I watch any more? Oh, a Fallout show? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Thank you for the follow. I watched it all. I've become a media receptacle. When I get my hand on a show right now, it's down the gullet. I have not been feeling very creatively good. And so the input has been high. Creative output, low. Creative input, higher than normal. Okay. I'm going to mute. Is this the one? While we watch a Lindsay Nicole video. So this is Lindsay Nicole. They're at Lindsay Nicole. Lindsay, as in Lindsay, and Nicole with a K. On YubTub. Can't see a viz. You sure can't. And there it is. Oh, I'm actually behind. I have a shitload of videos of hers that I need to watch.
Alright.
Alright. Bonk. Okay. I'm going to mute while we watch this. And we're gonna do this. I'm muted. Okay. I was just fumbling around and figuring out getting my head back. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna watch this.
Alright. I know I said in the last video I was gonna cover a deep sea creature next, but that had to take a back seat for a second, because recently, a few insects have gone viral that we absolutely need to talk about. They all look like they could do serious damage, and some of them actually do, that you might not expect. So, sliding in a little quick episode of what the f is this? One that's been a long time coming. The Insect Edition. Let's get the general information out of the way. Throughout the What the Fuck Is This series, we've definitely talked about insects here and there. When it comes to viral heinous shit that people don't know what it is, there's always gonna be an insect thrown into the mix. There are over 1 million species that we know of, which is about the same amount as every other animal species combined, and then double it. In the words of Robert May, to a good approximation, all species are insects. And that's just the ones we've discovered. Estimates of total insect species range from 4 million, that's the low number, to 20 million. 20 million species, not individuals, species. An unlikely number, but the fact that it's a valid possibility is godforsaken. New species of insects are being discovered so frequently that scientists are just naming them after celebrities just for the fuck of it. Like this fly, named after Beyonce, or this wasp, named after Trump. So, anyway, all of that is to say that that amount of species means a fuck ton of diversity in life histories, strategies, and our general theme today, defense. Before we get into the viral ones, I want to show you a couple that I came across while researching for this video. First, the spiny devil katydid. I feel like this one is a joke. Looks like a wax figurine. I don't know what I'd do if I saw this in real life. And their defense mechanism isn't crazy. See those sharp spines all over them? Kind of hard to miss. They kick with them. They kick them into predators, which you would expect from them. Mostly just wanted to let you know that they exist. All right, get this next one now. Honeybees? We all know honeybees. They are the coolest. They have a specific behavior called heat balling, where when a honeybee colony is threatened by a predator, like a hornet or wasp, the worker bees will swarm around the predator and
This shit's crazy. I love this.
Heat, and then just burn it to death. Dude, hot enough to burn it to death. Nuts. That is nuts. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one that I should have known, but I didn't. Like a flood of comments like, how did you not know about honeybee heat balling? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably behind on honeybee knowledge compared to the average zoologist, but I am thinking about really diving into it, making a video about what I learned, so let me know if you would like to see that. So, as we have seen many times on this channel, animals
they just friction it to death. That's crazy. That's like if you surrounded a guy and rubbed him until he heated up so much he died.
Sponsor, Beast Lore, an animal-themed strategy mobile game.
No,
allows you to explore an open world, battling enemies, completing quests,
I know you're getting paid.
Opportunity. Not to
no, thank you.
If you want to try 777 for early opportunity. Thank you, Beast Lord, for sponsoring this video. Now onto the beast for today. Gion, roll the first clip.
What the fuck?
I get that a lot.
That is the southern flannel moth caterpillar, also known as a pus caterpillar, or asp. Heinous nicknames if you ask me. They almost look kind of cute, and seemingly soft, covered in some sort of fluff. Nope.
No.
That's what they want you to think. That fluff is a blanket of venomous spines that, when touched, stick to the skin and result in
Is
pictures
this
like
full
this.
Corona?
Or this, the ultimate secret weapon. As you would probably guess from how heinous these pictures are, the venom is nuts. It causes excruciating pain, rash, numbness, and in some cases, difficulty breathing, or worse.
Ah.
People have described the pain as the worst pain they've ever experienced. Being hit with a baseball bat, walking on hot coals, breaking a bone. Dude, I can't even fathom how a creature that small can do that much damage. I've broken a lot of bones, by the way. Lots of fingers. I broke one when I was in Namibia, both my arms. The second time I had to get surgery because the bone was sticking out. My friend was throwing rocks at the wheels of my skateboard, and boom, crack. My kneecap used to pop out pretty frequently in middle school, high school. Apparently, I
Lindsay
have
Nicole, what the
European
fuck?
knees. That's what my doctor said. So, popped out easily.
Ma'am, good to the Wendy.
But anyway, an inch-long creature causing that kind of pain is something I never want to experience. And apparently the pain gets worse as time goes on. It can kind of spread to other parts of the body and can last for hours or even days. Days, dude. Whoa. Kind of went into the pain shit pretty quick. Let me back up a little bit and give you a proper introduction. All right. The southern flannel moth caterpillar is the baby of this. Honestly, stunning. And totally harmless. They're found in the South United States and come in orange and yellow shades. They lay eggs that are bright yellow and kind of fuzzy looking, easily mistaken as a piece of lint from your favorite knit sweater. And when they hatch, they look like this, kind of myriapod in form. And then they molt multiple times, becoming more and more fluffy with each, which is really awkward for a bit, you know? Like puberty, just kind of raggedy, kind of look like they got electrocuted. Then a couple molts later, boom, beautiful and fluffy in the most heinous sense. And then later, boom, adult, in a peaceful state. So what's the key to this venom? They're the region's most venomous caterpillar and one of the most venomous in the country.
Oh no,
What
they're
is the secret
here?
ingredient. A research team wanted to get to the bottom of this last year in 2023. They looked at the venom
By here,
of
I
the
mean
southern
North
flannel moth
America.
caterpillar and the black-waved flannel moth caterpillar, another one in the same region with the same kind of shit going on. Like your average typical venom, the venom of these caterpillars contain proteins that bind to the cells of their victims, which then send pain signals to the brain. But these proteins do something unusual on top of that. They kind of shape shift into a donut and then punch a hole right into the cell. A nutso, ouch. This leads to the horrible reactions I mentioned before. Serious stuff. So if you happen to get stung by this caterpillar and have a mild reaction, you should be all good. You should be. Use cellophane tape to get the spines out as fast as you can, and some ice packs and pain relievers should do the trick. But a more serious reaction, definitely go to the hospital. A teenager a few years ago apparently had seizures and kept passing out from this caterpillar, dude. From a caterpillar. So, don't mess around. Caterpillars are not really thought of as dangerous creatures. I feel like for me,
That's fucked up.
classic default caterpillar is...
I'm glad you did not touch the fluffy little
Most
guy,
caterpillars
Gocho.
are, they just hang out.
Every-
munch on plant material. And
So, I live up north, and so, like, I see fuzzy caterpillars sometimes, but there's something about fuzzy caterpillars that feels so transparently like a bad idea. I look at it, and there's something about the way that they're fuzzy, and I'm like, that's giving me cactus vibes. No, thank you. But I definitely understand the, like, it's kind of fluffy. Maybe I'll touch that. Because, like, there's definitely, like, God, the, like, plague of silkworms and shit that we've had up here. Not silkworms. Some other heinous motherfucker. I forget who. They make a bunch of nests in the trees and shit. Horrible. Anyway.
are harmless. But sometimes that is not the case, which is great for them as defense and horrible for us.
Processionary caterpillars? I doubt it.
Introduce you to some caterpillars with some pretty gnarly defenses.
Yep.
Like up there with the flannel moth caterpillar. Just a little PSA. A little FYI. Alright, the saddleback caterpillar. Down in eastern North America and Mexico. Looks like they're repping their favorite sports team, but they're actually repping your demise if you touch them. This is clearly a creature that does not want to be fucked with. Alright, next, the hag moth caterpillar. It looks like vomit. I mean, they look terrible.
Ew.
Brother, what's that?
Another one found in the eastern and southern US. Iomoth caterpillar, eastern US, Midwest, and Mexico. They kind of look like candy to me.
If you touch them, it's kind of itchy. Shiv, you telling me you lived in Australia and you go around touching caterpillars at some point in your life? No, but this does look familiar to other caterpillars that I've seen around. Oh wait, do they literally just...
Iomoth caterpillar, eastern US, Midwest,
When as a child,
and
yes.
Mexico.
I mean, listen, kids want to touch bugs. It's just going to happen. I will only ever touch woolly bears. All others are automatically bad. That's kind of my just educated assumption, is I've always assumed that fuzzy caterpillars are just bad news. Because they just seem like bad news. But I'm glad that you only got away with like, it's kind of itchy.
Kinda looks like candy to me. but
Seems like you could have gotten a lot
absolutely do not
worse.
eat it. Also, they often travel in groups. Ant, the bag shelter caterpillar. Found
There it
in
is.
Australia. They also tend to travel in groups, up to potentially 100, and their venomous hairs can apparently be carried by wind. So, another
What?
thing Australia has
No.
to explain for itself. This might feel overwhelming. Like, how am I supposed to keep track of all these caterpillars? Well, luckily, I have a solution for you. If you don't know it, don't touch it. That actually applies
That's
to literally
how I
everything
feel.
ever.
Remember, don't put it in your mouth.
All right, next.
Yo. That's a sci-fi alien.
That is a stick bug doing a little dance to ward off their foe. An entomologist at the Western Australian Museum identified it as Parencestus corneatus.
Capitillars, hey, Katie.
This movement is a bluff. When you think of stick bugs, you probably think of peaceful little guys that like to look like sticks. That is definitely very true. There's over 3,000 species, and they all seem to just
Biggest stick
at
bugs in the
least.
world?
That we
Awesome.
know. They can be as small as an inch, or the largest can get to nearly 2 feet long. The largest
What the
ever found
fuck?
was 21 inches long, with their legs extended.
Motherfucker evolved into branch
In
bug.
order to protect their peace,
Did you guys see that comment at the top?
extended a hefty.
Sorry, I know it's a little hard to see on my
Largest
CRT.
ever found was 21 inches long.
Yeah. It says motherfucker evolved into branch bug. Yep.
Legs extended, a hefty fella indeed. So in order to protect
Did I
these different
Hey. Did I accidentally just close the tab that my fucking Twitch chat was open in? I think I did. I'm sorry, everybody. I've lost you all. Well, by far, that's probably like the most catastrophic thing that I've done today, so we're doing okay. Hello. I see you all. Hello. I'm right here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, we may resume. Apologies.
stick bugs have different defense adaptations. Camouflage across the board, of course, and many will sway when disturbed, as to imitate a dead stick swaying in the wind. Some will hiss,
What the
which
fuck?
tends to work pretty
No!
well since his
That's not a stick.
wind. Some will hiss,
Huh?
which tends to work pretty well since hissing is unexpected from a stick. Others will spray nasty chemicals like skunks, and many will flash their bright colored wings to spook a predator. That seems to be what's happening here with a little twist, possibly imitating a scorpion. It's just what an animal's gotta do when they lack good self-defense, like the other animals we've talked about in this video. They have to talk a lot of shit. Clearly it's effective, since they're being called the creature from hell, so I'm gonna say 10 out of 10. Next! That is a masked hunter, a type of assassin bug, which I know sounds like
Wow.
a character Tom Cruise would play if he was a bug, and maybe he
Boogie.
should. Assassin bugs as a whole are highly skilled predators, hence their name. They have sly and often ambush-style attack techniques. They pierce their victims with their sharp proboscis, injecting enzymes that liquefy their insides and drink it right up. There's about 7,000 species, so as you would imagine, there's a lot of diversity in their hunting tactics. My favorite
I love that evolution invented a Capri Sun straw tongue. You can just make that creature into a Capri Sun.
is this. They suck up the insides of their prey, leaving only the exoskeleton, and attach it to its back. Absolutely filthy if you ask me. It not only looks metal as fuck, but it also serves as good camouflage and armor. If I was an assassin bug, I would want to do this. But back to the masked hunter. Their strategy is camouflage, in the form of dirt and dust. As teenagers, or nymphs, they're covered in this sticky substance that collects dust and dirt to camouflage themselves. Their own little ghillie suit. Here's a teenager without the dirt. Here's a teenager with the dirt. And here's an adult. They grow out of the need for disguise. They're originally from Europe but are now found in states like Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Canada. The country, not the state. They do bite, and it can be painful and cause swelling and numbness, so be sure to check your dust, dirt, and debris regularly. And if you like this video, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss my next video. Definitely on the heinous deep sea creature this time. Check out my Patreon for behind the scenes updates on our Discord server. Download Beast Lord and use code BEAST777 to receive essential
can't make
resource
me.
supplies for early development and Supreme Beast Lion for a jump start. But for now, stay curious. The world has a lot for us to learn. See ya!
Anyway, that's kind of the vibe. Subscribe to Lindsay Nicole. Makes good videos. We're gonna find them in the primordial soup stage. Yeah, that's always my assumption. It's just gonna be bacteria-esque creatures. That's my worry. We're the farthest advanced aliens, and everything else is just soup. We're the head start, and we're already fucked. Always your favorite stage. Love a soup. Oh, don't look at my recommended. Don't judge me. Oop. Where's my PNG Tuber Plus? Oh, it has crashed. I see. Oh, I see. We close the program then. Hello. Damn, I have never had this Windows problem where you shake a window and everything collapses. That sucks. That sucks when that happens. I hate that. I was literally just putting my VTuber window dialog box into the corner of my thing, into the corner of my monitor, so I don't have to think about it. And then it's just like, haha, you fuckhead. You thought you can just do this without consequences? Thing since like 8, but yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I've been lucky I have been lucky enough in that either I've not known about it and I've been baffled if I've done that, or I've never done that since knowing about it. And just now I did it and it made me crazy. I tried to disable it, but the option doesn't exist anymore. Why? I hate non-existent options. They make me upset. Like the fact that auto update is not a suggestion in most things. We need so many stages to reach. Human who can smoke weed hard. Ask Conch, will you ever find sexy bug aliens? Yeah, what did the Conch say? I'm curious. Beep beep. A YouTube ad is still playing? No? What? Where? How? I don't think so. I don't see an audio source for that. Did you have a tab open with a YouTube ad? Opened your link. Well. And I forgot. That's okay. I'd rather know than not know. Because that seems like something I could do. Especially today of all days. So, good comms, to be honest. I do that shit all the time. Do not worry about it. Sometimes I'm like, hey, how come I can hear you twice in your stream, Barry? And then I look and I have 2 tabs of Barry's stream open. I'm like, well, just gonna quietly pretend I didn't say that. I want to dive. I want to dive and get diamond. But I'm so worried about dying and drowning. Well, we got a bunch of iron. I'll call that a win and we'll go back to the surface and keep trying to find something. Ow. I do like that you can jump on the stalag whatever and hurt yourself. Like a little spike. Or is there anything there? Nah. You have to turn off snapping entirely to disable auto shake? That is not a good trade. That sucks. What? That's terrible. Auto snapping's fucking awesome. It's a good feature compared to that other thing that is not. Thanks, Microsoft. Oh, it's a bit nighttimey, isn't it? Let me just. Uh-oh. I've ungotten my blue bed. I've lost my blue bed. And I threw away all my the cotton or the wheat or wool earlier. Oops. Well, It's nighttime now, I guess. And I just have to live with that. Sorry, I am still also eating. Oh, I should put on my music again. Unless anybody has some OST suggestions. I'm open to them. Because I acknowledge I have not curated the most soundtrack of all time playlists. Probably a better way to put it. Okay. Whoops. I need that. Thank you. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, that doesn't actually... Well, it just makes it a smaller stack, I guess. Or it lets me carry more in a stack, technically. We've still got obsidian, emerald. I don't have enough to make an emerald cube. Get rid of some rocks. Don't want to get rid of that. Ooh, I should still cook some of that. Alright. Might be time to invest in a second furnace. Food. Tetris CDI? What the fuck? Sorry. Alt tabbing is so difficult. Mystical Ninja. The OST with the MOST. Tetris CDI OST is incredible. Tetris N64. Hang on. Let's give it a look. Because that sounds fascinating. I like this art quite a lot. Let me show it to you, even. Nope. Yes, there it is. Oh! Wow! Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a vibe. Holy shit. I'm graduating from Tetris school, I think. And I'm gonna miss all the friends I made. Like T-Block and I remember four block where they're a square. And the Z block and the S block. I'm just gonna miss you guys so much. I know we all gotta fall in line, but I just really appreciate what we've all been through together. Oh god, here comes line principle! Ah! Anyway. This was some kind of bit. It was a good bit, thanks. Katie, I'm fighting you, I'm fighting you! Saying goodbye to your shape senpais, because you're going into your gap year. Mad at you. Everybody subscribe to Katie. I don't know if they reached 1K yet, but they definitely deserve more than 1K followers on twitch.tv/KatieCoopsCoops. For material like that? Come on. I liked it, Katie. I liked it a lot. I don't know if you could tell. God, I don't know why, like, whatever track this is, it really, like, the vibe of graduating from high school or something is really strong. It felt potent to me right away. This is level 1. That's funny. It feels real like culminative, you know? Like very like, look at all the stuff we've been through. Here's it all laid out, you know? It just kind of has that vibe. Is that you were 100% on the money. It feels too, like, it felt too strongly correct and true to, like, not immediately pursue. Hello? Stop. Yeah, fight each other for my amusement.
Get them. Killing them, I will enjoy this. Who will win? Whoever wins, you lose.
Thank you for the clip, Jolly Roger. Embarking on the Tetris journey. That, you know what? That's fair to say. It's like you're starting. It's the melancholic, like, starting of a new step, a new part of something, but you just completed another part of something. So you're kind of like, oh, moving on to a whole new thing. This song especially hits today. Aw. Toto's Africa? You're not fucking wrong. This OSD fucks. God, this is like, this is so incredibly, like, more than it probably realizes. This is so incredibly of its time. It's so interesting. Like, really, really, really emblematic of its time. And, like, a very specific vibe. Like, I'm thinking of, like, CRT monitors and, like, I don't know, slideshows. I don't know, that's the vibe. I made this presentation on this really fucked up, incredibly specific program, and I'm showing it to you on my CRT television. By CRT television, I mean monitor. At my desk, my wooden desk. It has metal accents on the side. Oh, my chair at my office desk. It's got stuffed cushions. It looks like shit, though. It's been in the basement for years. Oh, yes, exactly. Old school corporate synergy TM, 100% the vibe. God. I bet Todd has this in a folder that says corporate synergy TM. Like, I would not be surprised. Also, did I walk away from my fucking iron smelting that I was doing? I sure did. Literally just walked away. No fucking clue where that was. Walked away, which is to say I swam through to an exit. Somewhere down here, right? Common, cozy, kind of hopeful optimism for the future? Yeah, I agree. It makes me a little like, that's genuinely like why the first one, like, you could, I was doing a bit, but I like locked into something, some like emotional through line there that did make, like, pull on a heartstring. And so I like started to sort of a little bit tear up when I was talking about missing all of my shape friends I met in Tetris High School. Well, I walked away from that, that smelter. Hey, anybody remember what that was. Fuck. I might be bad at Minecraft. I'm still finishing my food. My food. Different canyon and oak biome. Okay. Thank you so much, babe. Yeah, I was like, it was definitely in a canyon, but this does not look familiar enough. This just looks like it could lead me down to where I've been before. Nope, this is all not lit up. Very, very Uncharted. Not unlike Nathan Drake's. Wait, are you light? Nope. Okay. Well. Okay, now it's a CSI. Now it's a 90s CSI episode. Why are these vibes so specific? Maybe I'm just realizing that like really specific sounds from the 90s were overused. Nope, never mind. It's gotten a little bit too hopeful. It's going back into we're graduating. Which soundtrack is this? This is Tetris for the CDI, apparently. And genuinely, I might download this fucking OST and put it in the mix. Old Law Ordery. Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of, actually. Not CSI. Some kind of law, crime, situations thing. You made it! You made it! Welcome in, Bryce. We're trying to find a smelter, 2 smelters that I literally just walked away from. Because my attention span is not... It's not. And I also lost a bed. We should be looking for sheep, actually. Probably. I should probably just make some shears. Yeah, I'm gonna make some shears. Oh, I left my crafting table behind too. Which will make me do a crazy thing such as like not making a new crafting table until I find the old one. Which is not sane. And I forget what I was gonna do in the crafting table. Oh, I was gonna make a bed. I was gonna make a bed. I was just gonna make a bed. I was gonna make a bed. There we go. This reminds me of Loop Hero a bit. Yeah, okay, I could see it a little bit. I think Loop Hero like is emulating a lot of this vibe. Is this it? This isn't it. There's nary a torch to be seen. This can't be it. Like back at base? Oh, yes, very much so. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get what you mean. The lava's familiar. We looked at that when we... Maybe... Okay, I'm backtracking from a memory of me seeing lava on my right or left side when I was walking away from or going to the place where we were. So that's my working theory, so I'm just heading out over here. And this is especially difficult because I know what I did is I swam up to a general, like, river area. This might be it, actually. I swam up into a general river area, like, through a tiny crack. That looks like a torch that I put down, maybe. Ow. Hey! Okay, I still have to find the other exit I was at. There it is. Whee! We did it. Feeling big and strong in the brain. Oh, okay. And now we can rest. When the pinky and the...
Woo!
Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. As a reminder, if you want to bother me with woos and such randomly, and not for the cost of channel points, you can use command versions if you are subscribed. Hey, Aos, and just go like woo, like Aos did. Same with boop and other stuff. Other stuff. I'm gonna throw away the good cod. Sorry, good cod. Herm, correct. Sillier fancy going on with this? Simply Minecraft? No, it's just Minecraft. I'm just a little toasty. I'm actually not that toasty right now. We could re-up on the toastiness. Probably. My alert's not working. Oh. Ah, fuck. Midnight Skies, thank you.
Thank you so much. Cover and streaming and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to put those? I'm thinking maybe one that might need to be a bit more expensive. Is maybe my thought. Hey, Eric.
Thank you for the 0.2 reference. Happy worm to all who celebrate. You don't hear me say. I'm going to pack a bowl for the next 420 in the ocean. Welcome back from Muffle, thank you! Thank you for the 0.2 reference, Eos. Appreciate you. How are you doing on this fine, normal Saturday? It's quite that simple. Still rolling for lately, I understand. I'm rolling of a different kind today. Ha! Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a help. I don't have a good commands. Yeah. Yeah. That might be a bit out of date, but that's a lot. Well, I have a lot of commands. Yeah, friend commands. I've tried to put in most of my friends, so you can just shorthand. And I didn't give them specific descriptions because I did them all at the same time. Can you tell? I have a friend, and their name is etc. Oh, Shiv command, you didn't fucking stream, Shiv. This is like pretty specifically about streamy people. Utada's music is super DMCA. That's why we got rid of the Kingdom Hearts alerts in the first place. But to be honest, the chopped up 0.2 references I'm not that worried about. And nowadays I'm recording all of my streams locally anyway, so they won't get hard muted in the Twitch VOD, and that'll mean I can just upload them to YouTube and consequences be damned. And I just won't be able to monetize them, which isn't a big deal because I don't make fucking money off YouTube anyway. I think we're in the rains down in Africa again. I shouldn't have thrown away that map. I've lost all fucking reference. Let's go this way. I don't know. Whole Project Diva VOD didn't get muted and is on YouTube. Congrats. That is kind of wild.
Is today my birthday?
I used to watch your Mario Party VOD from like 2 to 3 years ago every once in a while. I love that. I sincerely want to get another Mario Party stream going with some folks. I'd love to do a Mario Party Superstars or Super Mario Party, genuinely. I would do either of those. Or some of the N64 ones now that are on Nintendo Switch Online, which I acknowledge not everybody has because it's stupid and expensive. Hello, Bunny. Oh yeah, are people feeling passionate about their Splatoon choices? The Splatoon Splatfests? There was a bass sample in this song that made me think I was getting a Danny Phantom follower alert from like 5 years ago. There's a Splatfest? Yeah. I gotta be honest, there's the gimmick of the three-way Splatfest makes it so that the options are often less compelling, and I feel it's less divisive because you have like 3 options, and it's less like this thing, there's this thing, you know. Oh, we got Ice Kingdom, we've been here. In fact, I think we literally walked this direction here, and at some point moved back. Yep. We'll go to the village, fuck it. My buds are playing today, but I was too busy with chores and errands. No. Yeah, I do want to play. In fact, we should probably, well, this is probably like offline, whatever. We should throw a Splatoon session into schedule. Oh, I'm stealing your books, 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 I'm stealing your books. Fuck off. Bookshelves are fucking expensive in this game. I'm taking them. No, I'm not. What do I have that I don't need? Get out of here. Wow, I hit the fucking jackpot. Public library. More like public myberry. It's mine now. That was a good one, Viz. Hey, thanks. Nice. Herm. Ouch. Bookshelves are pretty expensive in real life, too. You just gotta get all of the paper and all the wood and all of the leather. The leather is especially like, it's mostly a time sink. Because it's like, okay, how many cows can I breed? How many can I keep in a pen and just like breed infinitely? How much leather can I get? And then purge and then rebreed them all and stuff. You really gotta work for the enchantment and stuff. Which I like. I like that that's like a genuine, like kind of tough progression point. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I just remembered I'm in an ice biome, which is not a snow biome. But if I fall through the floor and start drowning in ice and snow, I'm going to scream. Wow, it's icy as fuck over here. Huh. Oh, it's 420 in the ocean. Happy 420, fish. Blub blub. Oh, true! Alaska! I forgot about Alaska. May all the salmon be smoked. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. But do you have any special shaders or texture packs on in this? No, this is not base game. My shader that I have currently on is complimentary Unbound. This guy, which is a relatively low impact shader, so that you can have decent performance and still like kind of fancy lighting and fancy clouds, I guess. Guys, I smoked that bowl and got turned around in the ice biome. Don't remember which way I was facing. No, I'll just go this way. God damn it, fish and Alaska. I'm actually convinced that, that this OST is just drift compatible with all scenarios, and you just have to like put in a little bit of legwork to decide that that's true. But it does all come back to your graduating high school. At least for me. I love how much use they get out of such small spaces for the village huts. And especially when they started making new ones, I really genuinely love. Am I gonna find out that this is the library I robbed? And I did get my ass turned around 100%. I need potato. Yeah, huh? Aw, the villagers are all graduating. They're taking their photos. Aw, don't they look so good in their prom dresses and other things that people wear to prom? This is lovely. Aw, young love. Anyway. Oh! Yes, bitch. Tungsten rod. Gimme. You know what? I probably don't need this one. I'm having a thought, which is that we saw this pillar in this ice biome before, and maybe I came at it this way. Can we post links, or is it restricted? No, we can post links. My policy on links is we can post links until one person fucks it up for everybody else. So don't fuck it up. Generally, the policy is ask first, so you're good. Feel free. Oh, this is a sports resort. This is a sport. This is a golf? I think we're golfing. Yeah, this feels golfy. Which would be Drawfee's spin-off name if they took up golf. Oh man, when they're all I was about to. Never mind. White bed. TDI Sport Resort. Oh shit, we got trumpets? What the fuck? This graduates from Tetris school. Thank you for the clip. What the fuck? So of its time. Yeah, I feel even more strongly about the thing that I said after one song from this OST. Is that this OST is like so emblematic of its time. Maybe not even like fully consciously. It's so good. I don't need spruce. I don't need ice. I need cherry. Just trying to get some high ground so I can look about, see what we're dealing with. Ah, frick. Frick. Do not want to return to Taiga, so I'm gonna go this way. And I'm just carrying so much shit. I really gotta... What the fuck? Hello? Do 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 do. Ow. Oh! No, thank you. No, thank you so much. Nope. I mentally confirmed 3 creepers. There could have been more there visually. My brain verified the silhouettes of 3 creepers, and that was the tipping point where it was turnaround time. Okay, let's maybe it's camping time. Boop, and cook a little bit of what we got. Why did I do it like this? Hello? It's so my feet can be really, really toasty. Probably gonna throw away. I just need to consolidate and get rid of all the shit, so I'm gonna like maybe this. I want the cherries. I can get emeralds anywhere, fuck them. Dirt, fuck you. Gravel, fuck you. I almost want to get rid of a saddle, but they're way too valuable. This is making me want to play Okami, actually, which was another game I thought about playing today. Just fucking blazed out of my mind. I like that game so much. Toasty. Nope, thank you for the clip. Alright. Well, now we have too much iron. I'll make another iron pickaxe, because we'll definitely just eventually use enough. And then I guess I could probably make this. Oh wait, that only uses one of the guys. No! No! I have excess and it's terrible. Plagued by excess. Not to mention this, and this, and this. All gotta come with. Copy of Okami that I've never opened. I love that game. I highly recommend it. It's really long, but it never... I don't know. It's just... that game feels like it has like 7 third acts. So it kind of goes up and down. There's like arcs in that game. Okami as a game feels like it released the first 3 Okami games as a game. Does that make sense? That's kind of what Okami feels like. I'm home where I can't let myself play a game unless I'm playing it with friends or streaming it to them. That is the struggle. That's real. I relate to that. A rabbit. Viz, why don't you just turn on your HUD so that you can see your coordinates and know when you've looped the fuck back? Shut. This stream has been so comfy. Oh, I'm glad. That has kind of been the goal today. And then maybe another Okami for DS. Okami Den is really cute, and I think it looks pretty good. I just think that the in between, the control of the little wolf walking around, it's awful. It feels so bad. It's not like there's bad movement in 3D on the DS, but it's just real not the best. And it's really hard. Like, if you played Okami first and it made an impression on you and you like how it controls, and then you go to Okami Den, you're like, this will be like Okami, but I can hold it in my pocket hand. And then you boot it up and you try and move your character in the 3D space, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. You know what I could do? I could do a relatively old exploration strategy, which is usually just like, when I explore caves, I always put a torch on the right wall so that when I'm trying to get out, I follow them on my left. And I assume people have similar systems for their mining and such. But I can do a similar thing by just like, I'll often do the same thing out in the open by just like raising big pillars of rocks and then putting my torch on the side that I like pass by in relatively high up so that I can see it from kind of far away. Also, I kind of haven't checked in on this. Has the music been at an okay volume? I assume it has been because nobody's really said anything about it. Hello. Oh, so many cows. Oh, so much leather. Oh, that's what I could do. I could make pages and consolidate all my leather into books. That's probably a good idea. Music's been good? Okay. I trust. I assume if it had been a problem, somebody probably would have added me or let me know. So it hasn't been a problem then. Or is my presumption. Wait, I don't want to make bookshelves. Or wait, do I? Probably not. No, probably not. Hang on. Why did I do that? Ugh. I hate, like, sliding block puzzling my fucking Minecraft inventory. Pages. Did something just nudge me? Don't be nudging me. What is this? Looks like that, so I can just do the thing that normal people do when they play Minecraft, or just pick up a mouse and do this. And then just throw this to the side. Have to go back out for another errand. No, boo! All my friends hate Errand. The terrible protagonist of Attack on Titan. It's a wee bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, Aaron Yeager. Doing his little chores, chopping his little wood. Dispensary visit complete. Congratulations. Yeah, I was worried about that, so I made sure to go yesterday. And I asked the guy, and I was like, "Hey, how's it going today?" He's like, "Oh, it's fine." I was like, How do you think it's gonna be tomorrow?" And he's like, I don't want to think about it. I was like, "Yeah, okay. I hope it's okay tomorrow." I was like, "Thanks." The weather has not been great. You were the only person there. That wouldn't surprise me either. It's kind of gloomy. I just have to keep going in this direction. Respectfully. I must. Oh, you know what I can do that I haven't done since I'm not carrying a map anymore? I can make a fucking shield. How do I make a shield? Oh, do I need stone to make a shield? I always think it's iron, but is it stone? I forgot. Ow. Oh, you know what? High scores theme. Y'all know what that means. More like Invisohuy's score theme. Why is it not making any music? Did the whole thing stop for some reason? Did I stop it? Video paused. Continue watching? Yes. Now this does sound Tetrisy, for sure. Okie dokie. Is this Alejandro? They have a tablet order thing that I had to do my order twice because I managed to trigger an Android refresh. Oh no! Terrible. My nightmare. Absolute nightmare scenario. Upon packing that bowl, it became clear to me in that moment that I do not need to smoke that bowl. I was like, okay, I'm actually fine. Puppies! Oh, I could get a dog friend, I guess. I don't have a boat anymore. I could get a boat. Oh? This doesn't sound like Tetris. I think we've moved on to a new OST. Soldiers of the Night, Sliff Storm. Alright, well. I'm not sure if we finished the OST. Maybe we did. Beautiful playlist. Oh yeah, no we did. That's the whole deal. Damn, that is a good ass soundtrack. What the actual Tetris 64? Fuck it, sure. OST. The new Tetris. What the fuck? Alright. God. That's N64. Plink plonk, plink plink plink. Plink plonk, plink 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 plonk. Oh shit. Hello? What? Huh? Who? You guys didn't see it, but I got taken by the rhythm in that moment. Are chest boats slower than regular boats? Ooh. Tetris? Hello? This sounds like... I was about to say this sounds like fucking early Ratchet and Clank, and then it made like the most Spyro noise I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, that. Uh-huh. The annoying thing is that I refreshed the app on the checkout screen. But oh well. I might be using goes in the deal. Yeah. I don't know about this sparkle sound effect that we're adding to the end of this one, guys. I don't think it's doing the job we need to. I think I've looped all the fuck the way back around to the beginning. I think this is that fucking shipwreck we saw before. And we can verify, because we can look and see that the fucking chest is missing. In fact, that flap is up, which means I know I've been here. In fact, there's a treasure chest on an island that I probably deposited all my junk into. I threw my map in the water. Yeah, I threw my map in the water. I didn't even throw it in the chest nearby. Threw it in the frickin' water. Oh well. That's what you get. I guess I could use the treasure map as like a reference point, but Who's Tetris hiring and why? Supremely relevant question. Hello? Yo? Positive? When you let your heart win? Whoa, whoa. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Wait, is this gonna break my whole shit up? Yeah, it will. Wait, I don't have anything in there, actually. So it's not a problem. Ooh! Fucking what? Okay! Okay, Tetris 64. I see you. What track is this? This is the new Tetris. I think this is literally what this song is currently. Oh no, that's not what the song is called. This is Africa theme music. New Tetris. N64. Oh, I tabbed back into Minecraft, but I did not have my chat open. So who was to pay but me? I would like to repeat, it fucking slaps. No lies detected currently. Stop closing us. Well, what can I say? I'm a closer. I don't really even know what that means. They invited Daft Punk? Excuse me. Whoop. They might have to admit defeat at a certain point and just realize that we're not gonna get to a cherry biome today. God, that Fresno fucking Nightcrawler Steppy is so good. That's what I assume that is. Ow. Am I there yet? Yeah. The very first little flavor of that, like voice vocal part in that last track, I was like, is this fucking Jet Set? It sounded very Jet Set Radio. Also, this sounds pretty fucking dope. Very Highlands, which I'm here for as a Scottish, semi-Scottish guy. Why does Tetris go this hard? Can you tell me why I keep getting the urge to play Mega Man Legends recently? Because a lot of people are realizing how incredible the style of Mega Man Legends is, and it's becoming more prolific in just like a lot of ways. And a lot of different people's own artistic choices and 3D stuff that gets made right now. It's just good. Yeah, and because Mega Man Legends is fucking awesome. It's a good game. I was thinking again about just like the hypothetical thing that I probably will never have the spoons to do, which is make a Vipo, and I was like, if I ever do, I want me walking around in it to be as chunky as Mega Man Legends. I need that walk cycle. I need that exact run cycle, I think. And that very specific, God, the boot sound. The like walking noise in Mega Man Legends is ingrained in my brain forever. Like positively, I don't know. You know how when SpongeBob steps, he like squeaks? Mega Man Legends Volnut kind of has that. Making progress on preserving the old Legends cell phone games. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah. I mean, we're at like the very end game of like, okay, are they gonna do a Star Force collection next? Is that what we're waiting on? And will they completely ignore the Legends? I guess I'll say trilogy just because Tronbon is in there. It's not Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and 3, but there are 3 games in that trilogy, I would argue. So I think that you could definitely bundle those up. Put them in a package. Like, I don't know what they want to do with them. Maybe they want to do more if they release those, because they're like the farthest. I don't know, like they're the only big 3D ones. I guess that's not true. There was some Mega Man X stuff in there, but I assume they just ported those 1-to-1. And I don't know if they want to 1-to-1 upscale the PS1 or if they want. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Because, like, you can scale Mega Man Legends 1 up to a point, and it'll look fucking great. But you can definitely break it a little bit. It'd be awesome if they just like made it widescreen. That like didn't break the game, because you can hack in widescreen with emulation, but you very quickly see the game is not rendering anything that is outside of your field of vision in the 4x3 cube. So you're booting up Minecraft. How is this compelling to people? I've just been running in like one direction for 20 minutes. You're so compelled. That's what I do, yeah. Fair enough. I love Minecraft. It's pretty fun. His little ploop ploop ploop. Yeah. Just like the very mechanical kind of squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I don't know how else to describe it. Like his boots walking sound effect. If you play Mega Man Legends for even a second, you'll understand. This is maybe one of my fave songs from the OST. It's pretty groovy. It's definitely understated. It's the first one where I've been kind of like, it's just been going, and I haven't really like fully reacted to. Hey, are polar bears aggressive in this game? They got a little polar bear butt crack. Oh, that little polar bear butt crack. No, look forward and stuff. Oh man, time to Minecraft. That's the other thing, is that like if I want to Minecraft, I have to wait for like the controller mod to catch up to whatever current release people are playing, and then B, usually I will want a graphics update, or not a graphics, like a shader compatibility update usually, because I've become a little bit of a PC spoiled boy. Oh, I should probably check all these. I was gonna run past all these guys, but yeah, exactly. I was gonna have to see if there's another blaze rod station, is what they call those, and you can't tell me that they don't. Interesting. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Just gonna rifle through your stuff. Oh, I'm parched for bread. Polar bears can be aggressive if a cub is with them. That's kind of what I thought, and I didn't see a cub, so I didn't feel super worried. Ooh! The fuck? Tetris, what the fuck? Who let them do this? Fuck, which direction did I run into town? I think I came from that direction. I opened that. Nope, it's possible that the guy opened it. Ugh. I gotta learn to make landmarks or something, man. None of this looks familiar. I'm gonna go this direction, maybe. That was one of the things where this was so rad it escaped from another dimension into ours. Kind of. That's how I feel when I make that noise. It's just when usually that noise is specific to like a music track kicking it to a level that I didn't think it was going to. Is usually what that noise is for. Pretty often going so much harder than they needed to back in the 90s, yeah. Well, they were kind of like, they had such a limited, like, version of instruments that they typically want to, like, orchestrate with, I guess. So that when they had, like, a pseudo-limited amount, they wanted to kind of fucking really push it to the limit as much as possible. Alright, it's speedboat time. Oh wait, this is water, hang on. We can't get in the water part. That will be simply too slow. Whee! Ow! Okay. Isn't that doing noise from mouth corp or so much? Yes. Yes, and I agree with you. In fact. Never apologize. Jaw harp? Whoa. I do not know that guy. Eh. Oh, polar bear, don't fight me. I'm just passing through. I'm just an innocent car. I'm not going to hurt anyone. Just passing through. I am the roadmaster. And then the rest of that whole thing. But imagine it was funny. And you liked it. I don't know, Pullover. We had lunch last week. So many of them. With the words you were trying to say, it was imperative that you spelled anything right. Nah. Somebody picked up what you were putting down. So the language worked well enough for some of us. And then there was a little bit of a translation moment. So that's good. That's fine. I'm just gonna start running. This transitioning between... The police are coming for me! Did somebody smoke too many weeds? Somebody take an edible, think they need to go to the hospital. That could have been me. You guys definitely can't hear the police. Unless that's in the OST. Which is, now that I'm thinking about it, seems like it could be possible. Oh my goodness, I hate it here. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Spring ceiling you just put in your mouth and twang. It's one note and you change the shape of your mouth. Oh, to vary tone. That's so cool. I love humans and the sheer amount of instruments that we've created because humans just will do that. It makes me happy to think about. They sound like 2004. That's so 2004. You're so 2004. I'm sorry. I will cancel myself now. We are not renewing Invisoguy for how long have I been fucking doing this? Hey, I was still on the wings. 7, 8 years, something. Too long. Wow! Yeah! Wow! Anyway. You must see actually Street Fighter Alpha 3 specifically because it's one of the Street Fighter games where they didn't just rehash the tracks from Street Fighter 2. Oh, thank God. I kind of like, I feel that way about a lot of iconic series when they just kind of sit on the laurels of older tracks that are really iconic. And I'm like, just make something new, you know? I feel that way about like a lot of Mario moments. I mean, most of the time when they use an old track in relatively recent Marios, it will be appropriately nostalgic. But I kind of hate when they're like, bonus section, here's this thing that we've used every time or whatever. That kind of stuff. The one and only time I was in Vancouver for 420 before it was legalized, some guy was blasted on something and hopped over the trucks in the SkyTrain station downtown and got pinned between the fence and the train like 25 feet off the ground. What the fuck? That's terrifying. Section of the line got shut down and the station's evacuated until they got him out. No, just some silly guy just getting stuck. That sucks for that guy and everybody else that fucked over. to stay on the ice so I can be slippy and fast. Oh no, I'm not gonna stay on the ice. Oh, I'm slippy. Oh, but I'm not fast. Oh, hello, polar bears. I'd like to not have beef with you. Or human meat with you. Or polar bear meat with you. I don't want to have any sort of meat with you. I've decided, I think. Ooh, pretty. Purple! Yeah, I'm like getting so sick of this boat to not boat communication. Hello, polar bear, how are you? Very non-lethal today? Nice, love that for me. Thank you so much. I think I might call it here soon. So I had to turn around and hang back over the ground. Dang. This music makes me feel so silly. Why are you so silly then? I've been streaming 5 hours doing relatively nothing. But you know. Oh, those fellers. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I lied to them, I'll be right back. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. It did feel a little bit like just anatomically what actually sliding on ice would be like in a car, so that kind of actually weirdly stressed me out. Beep, boop, beep. The vibes have been incredible though, Viz. I'm glad. I was worried folks were gonna get concerned that I was very public. Oh, fuck. Very publicly a stony little guy. And be like, oh no, Viz. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. With this mountain, as soon as like I get to the part of like this high up mountain that like fades off and I can see what's on the other side, and it's more of this shit, I'm out of here. I'm off this stuff for good. Up, heap, herp, heap, oop, heap, heap. This moves from Canada to Estonia. I don't get it. What's Estonia? Okay, yeah, that's more of the same. Okay. Blah. Okay, friends. Thank you very much for hanging. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the OST suggestions. They were bangers. What the fuck? Thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. If you partake or not, I appreciate you all being here. Just hanging out, being safe, being nice to folks today. It's good to do. It means a lot. Y'all being here. Anyway, like I said, I've officially gotten a part-time job, so next stream day is likely to be Wednesday, possibly Thursday, because I am working Monday, Tuesday. But we'll see, because I'm part-time, so it's only 4 hours for right now, so I will actually probably be able to carve my stream times around that a lot easier. Which will be nice. So, yeah. Let's say hi to Rena. We're gonna have to raid with hams. Just however many hams you feel is appropriate. Should we? It's oh, that's right. Happy Weed and Rena birthday Invisoguy.
Wait, is today my birthday?
Yeah. Yeah. So you are legally required to go say hello to Rena. What are they doing? They're playing Rhythm Heaven. I assume Spoot is on the wings, but I don't actually know.
Wait,
don't want to
Is
confirm.
today my birthday?
They're playing Rhythm Heaven for Fever.
Is today my
Blindfolded? That's crazy. That's insane. Well, Rena's a gamer though, so I'm not super worried about it. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I appreciate all the support. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you. Wait, I should... I almost spilled my bong at the very end of stream! Ho! Ho ho! Say hi to Rita for me, everybody. Goodbye.